Hey everyone, Cozy Azeroth, aka Zachary Fruhling here. Excuse me, preliminary cup of coffee. Excuse me, I'm a little stuffed up today, so apologies in advance. But my friend Dylan and I are going to work on our retro Dragon Ball Z themed 8-bit style fighting game, Frieza's Fury. We have made some great progress. So what I'm going to do, let's make this full screen right off the bat. I'm going to load up our game. So we need to change directory to the directory that the game is in. Load fight and run. I just want to make sure that I've got the right version here, so I've got a couple of versions in play. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Okay. So let's go back and look at, before we dive in, I want to look at my Trello project management list here, task list. So today, I want to start working on the title screen, because we know we're going to need a title screen. So might as well at least get the skeleton of that in place. Even if we don't exactly know the design yet. We only have about not too many tokens left, so we're going to have to be judicious about the title screen. Okay. So let's see here. We need to... Every time I dive in, I have to kind of reacquaint myself with the code I wrote. Well, on the whole, the game's working really well. So let's see, into screen 1. Okay, if screen equals 5. Let's go down and at least add a, in the display function, or the draw function, let's add title screen if then statement. Oop, caps lock, hello. If screen equals 0, then I think we're going to actually just, I think we can probably do this in one giant title screen function. So it's just going to be static, maybe with some light animation. Okay, so character selection variables. Okay. Put it right here. Function. Actually, you know what we might do? I put it because actually, I think it's okay. I was going to put it a little further down, but I think it's fine here. Draw title screen. I always forget to put the end statements there. Well, let's just get some. Let's get some stuff there now. Because I'm still new to this environment, I always have to remind myself how text works, or how does the print statement work. Okay, there we go. I can't remember where the coordinates go, how that works. Yeah, here we go. String XY color. Oops, keep accidentally hitting the shift key there. Frieza's Fury. This is kind of just placeholder stuff for now. Let's do a little bit of math here. So we need to figure out where the text is going to go. I wish there was a function to center the text. That's something that's super annoying about PICO-8. I just want to center text. I don't want to say you have to figure out the number of pixels every single time I put text on the screen. So got to figure out. So each character is 3 pixels wide with 1 in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 characters. Okay. So we got 13 times 3, so that's 12 spaces in between, plus 12, so 51. 128 minus 51, 77, divided by 2, should be 38.5 pixels. So 38 pixels across. This is what X, Y, yeah, okay. So 38. Oh, and I don't know, let's just say 40 pixels down for now. I'm going to adjust this in a minute. I just want to get it on the screen. And let's just go with white for now, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, color number 7. And now, if I set screen to 0, and I come down here, draw a title screen in the draw function, I can at least see what I did. I can start building a title screen. This game is getting long. Draw a title screen. Okay, let's run it. Oh yeah, we didn't clear the screen first, huh? CLS. Frieza's Fury. Okay, we're going to put a Dragon Ball Z fan project. Print. I keep doing that. Have it. A Dragon Ball Z fan project. Boom, boom. Oop. Forgot the number of pixels. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 times 3 plus 26. That's 107. So 128. Oh, I already forgot the number. I have no memory for remembering steps in a calculation like that. I used to be good at that. I'm not anymore. So it was 27 times 3 plus 26. So 107. 128 minus 107. 21 divided by 2. So 10.5 pixels. So let's call this 10 pixels. And let's do 48. I think that sounds right. And 7 for now. We might change the colors and make this prettier in a little bit. Print. It's not all going to fit in one line, is it? Nope. So let's see. We got 2 characters times 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7. 128 minus 7. 121 divided by 2. 60 pixels. I'm going to tweak everything in a little bit. I'm just literally just getting it on the screen for now. let's see, 48, so it'd be what, 56. So weird not to hit shift. And let's see if that fits or not. Maybe too long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay. So 32 times 3 plus 31. It's funny. 128 minus 127, 1. Yeah, so it's just going to have to be 0. I might break it into 2 lines. Oh man, excuse me, it's stuffy today. 64. Let's get some extra space in there. So let's increase this by 8. And then let's get this down, not 8, but 16, so that'll be what, 80. Let's see how it looks. Okay. I think we've got to make this title screen small, because we only have not even 400 tokens left. Let's see which sprites we can get in there. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 24, right? So what could we do? Let's look at this. Let's come up with something cool we could do. What could we do? I want to get some of the characters. We got to reuse the artwork we have. We don't have enough room either in the sprites or in the code to do too much. So we got to just come up with some cool idea. Like, let's get some of these character sprites on there. Maybe even this Dragon Ball world. Just sprite number 130. Let's see, where can it go? Again, I've done this for a while now, but SPR. Gotta remember the code for getting the sprites on there. Yep, okay. Number, then X and Y, and then 2 by 2. It's a large sprite, okay. Well, let's see. So we've got to figure out the coordinates here. 128 divided by, excuse me, actually, 128 minus 16 divided by 2, let's call it 56. We got to get it down a ways, so let's 80, let's go for, I don't know, 96. 2, 2. Boom. What else could we do here? Can decide whether to go like totally minimalist. Be 4 on each side of that planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll probably work. So let's go look at our sprites here.
There we go.
Hello, I can, yes. How is it going?
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me?
What the heck?
My microphone's working, I think, so. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Testing, testing.
can you hear me? Well, I guess I don't know if you can.
I hear you.
I can't hear you if you can hear me.
I hear you. Let me send you a text message. I hear you. Oh, Dinah, want in? Come on, Dinah.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. Dylan, you there? Okay, now I don't hear you. Connection speed, maybe? Maybe try. Oh, you there? Hello?
Hey,
I hear you.
you can hear me again?
Yes, I hear you.
I think my phone is on mute or something.
Huh. I don't know.
But it made it like dung when I joined the chat. It did like a little ding, but now it's completely silent.
So you can't hear me at all? Okay. We'll figure it out. No rush. No rush. No rush. Feels good to be getting a title screen on this game. think I still hear you. There's some shuffling around. Okay, it's like Dylan dropped off, so let's see if he comes back here in a minute. He gets so stuffed up. I'm a terrible sick person. Not because I'm hard to live with, I just find it boring. Let's see if he jumps back on here. So I guess my idea while we're waiting is to... maybe I'll bump everything up a little bit, but on the bottom of the screen here, maybe 4 characters facing to the right on the left side, and then 4 characters on the right side facing to the left towards the Dragon Ball. That'll look pretty cool, I think. It's funny, the little stars on this Dragon Ball look like Mr. Bojangles from that old TI-99 4A program. Pixel Man. Well, let's keep working, and hopefully Dylan jumps on. So let's see, SPR. So we got to figure out which 4 characters go on which side. So let's unfortunately, maybe I do need Dylan because I just don't know which characters are like the good characters and which are like the bad characters. I can probably guess. Hey there. I hear you. I hear you.
So confused.
Something must just be muted.
So weird. Yeah, I'm getting like the Discord notifications, like when I try turning my microphone on and off and stuff, it does a little beep sound. But I'm not able to hear you at all.
Let me
volumes all the way up. All of my volumes are turned all the way up. I'm getting sound effects from Discord. I'm so confused.
That's so weird. Let me try jumping out and back in.
You're not muted on your side or something, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay, so let's disconnect from that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Lobby. Okay, I'm back in. Okay, I'm back in. Can you hear me now? I'm not muted, for sure.
What in the world? Yeah, your box is showing up green. Like I can
Right.
tell you're talking, but I hear nothing. I
Hmm.
don't know. I guess I'll try to get on from my computer or something. I just haven't used Discord on my computer yet. But this is not working. Oh, let me try headphones. Maybe if I just plug in headphones, it'll let me. Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Headphones aren't up. On from my computer.
No worries. We got more time than money, as they say, right? It's all good. Okay, so let's think. Like, who are like the good guys here? I'm just going to try a few things.
There we go. I can hear you on my computer.
Hey, here we go.
Hey.
How's it
Sorry, I
going?
don't know what. It's going good.
Good.
In my mind over here, I'm like, what is happening? Like,
How is it going? You can see my screen. Look, we have a title screen. It's a basic one, but look.
I don't see your screen yet, actually.
Oh, I may stop. I stopped sharing it. Let me share it again. Share the screen. Screen one.
Watch stream. Loading. There we go. Oh, cool. That's the title screen?
Well, I just started. Yeah, I mean, I'm just barely working on it. The problem you'll see, and there's a few problems. One, we only have like 350 tokens to go for now, and we still need to tweak some things. We need to tweak the position of the text inside the pop-up boxes and whatnot. So there's a couple little bugs to fix. But have you had a chance to look at the game since I sent you the last version, or not, or no?
No,
Okay.
I haven't been able to get on at all.
Well, let me change this to screen equals 1 and show you how it works.
Yeah.
All right, let's check. Let's do Rainbow Guy here.
Yes, Rainbow Guy.
And which other one do you want to see?
Let's do Frieza.
Frieza.
Do that guy.
Boom. All right, so check it out. All right, so we're charging. Check it out. We're charging. Oh, we need to tweak the good neutral stuff again. So
Yeah. That's easy.
check it out.
Nice.
It works. It's fixed.
Yeah. That's the right thing. Looking nice.
And then when we end a round, let's end the round. See, that's what I mean. We need to fix this stuff.
Yeah.
It should be the same color, and it is. We're good.
Yes, and Frieza's working too.
Yep. So let's come up here. Let's end the game. Like make sure it still works when it ends the game. Well, real quick testing here.
That looks so cool.
All right, new fight. Should be the same color. Oh yeah, we're good. No problem. Nice, huh?
Yeah, that's awesome.
So while we're doing it, why don't we fix the good neutral stuff?
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Because I know there were some adjustments, but they got erased when I reverted the. So let's fix that, and then we can work on this title screen. But we're gonna have to go like super minimalist. I got a couple ideas to run by you. I was just trying to get something on the screen while I was waiting for you.
Yeah, that one was looking good. I like that with the Dragon Ball on the front too.
Yeah, something simple, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see, where was it here?
PICO-8 on my.
Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, I created this new function, reset player info. I can show you the changes I made too, because I made quite a few changes.
Okay.
I created this this new function. Oh, not here. Where was it? Nope, further up. So rather than, you know, remember how we were doing the Kai Blast sprites like by with math, doing +1, +1, +1, -3. I totally decided that was a terrible idea. And so what that was the key, that like that idea sucks. What I needed to do was just give each sprite a name. Kai Blast Sprite 1, Kai Blast Sprite 2, so on and so forth. And then in that code where in the Kai Blast loop, I just rotated between these sprites rather than using math. And that made it like no matter what happens, we're going to get at least the right sprites. You know, some version of Kai Blast sprites. And then I just have this function that you know, when we select the player info, it just sets the values for those, and it resets them in some cases and not in others. And it works fine now.
Nice, perfect.
Yeah, so it ate up quite a bit of code. So I had to free up the code like we did last time, which freed up about 500 sprite or 500 tokens. I added all this new code. We're right about where we were. So we are running out of room, is the long and the short of it.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I already? Okay, here we go. So we need, for both players, P0 and P1, we need to go through and do you still have the do you still remember which sprites or which characters, or do we need to do this totally from scratch?
Nope, I got it from here.
Okay, so which ones do we need to change?
38 is the first one.
38 should be
good.
Okay, so we're doing player 0 now, so good. Okay. Next one?
43 is going to be bad.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
27
mm-hmm.
is our next one.
Okay.
54, also good.
Okay.
And then we're on the next page. The next one to change is 91. It's going to be a minute. Yeah, pretty far down.
91.
Good.
Okay.
And I think that's the last one.
Okay, we need to do the same thing for player 1 now.
Yep.
Whoop.
It starts off with player 38. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Next one, 43 is bad.
Okay.
27
mm-hmm.
can be good. 54, also good.
Okay.
And 91 is good.
91, there it is. Good.
One left with neutral.
And that,
one character.
so 86 is neutral, huh?
Correct.
Okay.
86 is our fighter.
So this is good. Okay. Let's check it here. Which one did we change here? What's one that we changed?
That one, Great Saiyan Man, is one we changed.
Okay.
And the Android 16 and 17, the guy with red hair and the mohawk, the red mohawk.
Oh, up here?
Or the guy with the afro, yeah, that guy, or the guy to the right of him, or the one below.
Okay, let's check these two and just make sure we're looking good here. So we're charging, we're charging. It's worked so good.
I love it. Boom.
There goes. Now you're super mode.
And let's check this guy.
Love the way it looks. Look at him go.
It works so well. I mean, I've been testing it a little bit too, and I'm so happy with the way.
Yes, perfect. Yeah, and they both have yellow Kai.
Yeah. Love it.
Those two characters are correct.
Well, let's go back to our title screen. And it's so good to have time to work on this. I mean, it's been a busy week for me too. I haven't had much time to work on anything, so this is great. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been super busy. Figured out new stuff with music.
Like
got
what?
Some new software.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we found we knew about different like sound banks basically.
Mhm.
Like there are different websites you can go that have millions of sounds that we can use.
Yeah, yeah.
We just finally got a subscription to one this week and started learning how to use that software with the software that we normally use to make our songs,
Mhm.
and getting everything set up and getting all the apps to where everything works well together, and then exploring our new sound bank of millions of sounds. Because before this, we've had Logic has 13,000
Mhm.
sounds available on it, so we've had quite the extensive library.
Mhm.
But we've been working with it for like 2 years, so we're at a point now where like every song has a reused sound. It's like hard not to reuse
Mhm.
sounds. But now we have a bank of over 2 million sounds we have access to, and they're all new, and we haven't
Mhm.
heard any of them. So we've been like, yeah, we went through a couple thousand sounds over the last couple days.
I love it.
Started working on songs, yeah. So it's been really fun, but also, yeah, it took a lot of my time.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we started writing out all of our individual songs and kind of putting them on a list so we know which ones are ready to be mastered and which ones are like not very far. And we have over 100 individual songs.
Oh, wow.
We didn't realize how many we had made so far, but yeah, listing them out, writing them out one at a time, it was like, oh damn, we have a lot more songs than we thought we did, don't we?
Well, just wait till we're making games full time too.
I know, right? Great, yeah. I'm really aware of how close it's done. Like everything.
We really are very, very close to done here. So let's look at this title screen, because I've got a few ideas. So I guess for this title screen, we have a lot of constraints. We only have a small number of tokens left, and we have all this artwork, so we got to reuse the artwork we already have. So what my idea is let's pepper this screen a little bit with some of our characters. And there's do you like this already? This overall approach, or is this off the rails? You know.
No, that looks great.
So what I was thinking is maybe in 2 or 3 places, like to the left or right of Frieza's Fury, we could get a couple characters in there facing inward. Maybe some in the middle by the word "by" facing inward, and then maybe 1, 2 or more, maybe a row of them, or maybe just 2 on the edge, with like Kai Blast sprites shooting towards the planet. What do you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you think that's too much, or do you think?
I think we can start throwing some in. I do think it looks really good and clean like this too, like nice and simple.
I think we should get at least 2 character sprites on here just to.
Do that. I know which 2. We can do Golden Frieza.
That was my very next question. Which ones do you make the most sense? Yeah.
Let's do the Golden Frieza and the Goku UI.
I think they should be at the bottom, like maybe on the left and right of the planet, facing inward. What do you think?
I like that idea.
And
yeah, let's do Goku on the left and Frieza on the right.
Do you like the idea of just having the characters there, or maybe like with Kai Blast, as if the Kai Blast is in action, like shooting their Kai Blast towards the planet? What do you think?
I like the idea of the Kai Blasts.
All right.
Those 2 characters.
So what's awesome about this, I have an idea. We could make them so they just kind of slide in from the right, and like they come in like zooming toward the planet and stop somewhere, and then. What do you think? Or maybe not. Maybe.
If there's any way they could have their aura around them.
But animated?
Yeah, like they're in their sparking mode and they just move towards each other with their aura.
Yeah, I need to. I like the idea of it.
That would look really cool.
But we have a loop that loops between. We could always recreate it. It wouldn't take much to. Let me look at the code for the. Where the fuck did we do that for the aura loops? Because in a perfect world, we could just reuse that code.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
In an imperfect world, we'll have to repeat some of it. let's see, Chi Blast, Explosion Loop, Aura Loop. Okay, and this is not very much, right? So,
Yeah.
but it's not a function.
Oh, yeah.
And it's also in terms of all these variables, P0, and none of that has been set yet because we haven't gone through the character selection screen. I actually took out some of those initial variables to make extra room. So I think what's the easiest way to do this? I guess my only concern too is if we're animating that, then if we have the Chi Blast projectiles in there, we want to animate that. Are we just down this animation rabbit hole and chewing up our tokens if we do that?
Potentially.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's get the characters on there first. We can always add and subtract things.
Yeah, let's try to do that first. Yeah, Goku UI and the Golden Frieza.
Love it. Draw a title screen. So which one is it? Goku. Which one is it?
They're both on the second page.
Oh, second page. Okay.
The gray Goku, the guy with gray hair, and then the gold Frieza. That one. Yeah, that Goku.
Okay. Let's do one at a time here. So sprite 86.
Yeah, right 86. Yeah, and I'd like him to be on the left side of the Dragon Ball.
Perfect. So let's see here. Got to do a little math here. So, let's see. The planet sprite is 16 tall, and we have to go down by 4 pixels, I believe, to be centered with the planet. So let's just call this. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's call this 30 for now. But let's call this 92. I think that'll at least get it on. Oh no, I needed to add 4, not subtract 4. So 100.
Cool. Look at him go. That's so cool.
Okay, let's get the other one on there. What was the other one?
The gold Frieza to the bottom left, all the way bottom left.
And it needs to be flipped.
Yeah.
Okay, so sprite 113. Okay, so let's see here. Gotta look at the screen real quick.
This is so cool. Yeah, I really like the simplicity of that.
So the difference here is 26, and so we need to take the position of the planet, add 26, but also add 16 for the width of the planet, I believe. So let's calculator time on my phone. Okay, so 56 plus 26 plus 16, I think it should be about 98. And let's make this same thing, 100. And now we need to figure out how to flip. How do we do that? I forget. I think it's just true, right? Yeah, I think it's just true, and then drat. Come on. There we go. True and false. Let's flip X and flip Y. That wasn't it. What did I do wrong here? Why isn't it working?
Maybe try it without the flip and just make sure that it appears without it.
Yeah, good idea. Okay.
Okay, yeah. What the flip is off.
What the flip is off, exactly.
When flip X is true, flip
Oh, that's right. It's got to be. I remember. It's got to be 1, comma 1, comma true, comma false.
Oh. There we go.
That does not look right. There's too many.
Nice, a little bit further back. I kind of like Frieza's better though. Maybe scoot Goku back a little bit more.
Let's do it. Okay, Goku was here. So let's say I don't know, 26. It's not perfect, is it?
Oh, like, yeah, it looks like he's even further back. Maybe just like one more pixel or two more.
Let's try that. That's better. Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see what you think about the way it looks with just the static Kai Blast on the screen as well.
Yeah.
So which Kai Blasts go with
Frieza is red, and Goku is the gray. Yeah.
gray? This dark gray or the light gray?
No, that one, yeah. The light gray, white-ish. Yeah, that's Goku's, the 218.
218, okay. So let's just say if they're 8 wide, let's just say 30. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on here. Oh, yeah, okay, yep, okay. So it's Goku and Frieza, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's just see what it looks like. Needs to go over a little bit.
Can we do Sprite 219 instead of 218?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see the difference between those two.
I like that better.
Up to you.
I like that better, I think. I think it needs to go to the right a little bit, though.
Perfect. Yeah, same. Yeah, maybe even more, like halfway between him and the Dragon Ball. Or
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's just go 40. Let's just see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe like 38 or 39.
Mm-hmm.
Just flip further backwards.
Oops.
Oh, 347.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Right there.
And you said it's a red one?
Yep.
So, yep, so 212 or 213. We'll figure out which here in a minute.
Yeah.
Let's see, SPR 213. Okay, so we, what is that? 16 pixels difference. So let's say 98 minus 16 is 82.
Yeah.
100. Yeah. And here we go. 1, comma 1, comma true, comma false. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Okay, let's flip Goku's back over now. I think that'll... Yeah, let's flip Goku's to be the other way, I think, back to 218 and keep Frieza's that way. Yeah, let's make that 218 and see what that looks like. I think I kind of like that. Like, it kind of.
I like that they're opposite. Yeah, exactly.
Kind of gives yin yang vibe.
I guess my only concern is the one on the right is so colorful. The one on the left is not colorful. Does the grayness of it bother you, or is it okay?
Not. No, it doesn't, because I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan mostly.
Got it.
I think if I wasn't a Dragon Ball Z fan and I didn't know that was Ultra Instinct Goku, I would be like, well, I wish they'd picked a more colorful character, but whenever Goku goes to, that's like the most powerful form of anybody in the show right now is Goku's Ultra Instinct.
Gotcha.
And yeah, he like goes gray suddenly. Like everything turns gray. His energy turns gray. Yeah, it's like really crazy looking in the show. But Andy was pretty psyched on it and was like, "No, you gotta like lean into that and make Goku special."
There you go, a little extra color.
Frieza have a huge thing. Yeah, this looks good. Huh? Oh yeah, with the bi in there. Oh yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah.
Just
Maybe try orange or blue. Like a light
yeah.
Blue. Play around with different colors.
Sure. I always gravitate towards purple and green as a contrast. It's one of my favorite color contrasts. That's why. But what about the title Frieza's Fury? What color do you think that should be in? What's like the main color? If you had to pick orange.
Do orange Frieza's Fury and blue for the bi. And
Okay, so this orange right here.
I do love the purple and green though. But I think orange and blue represent Dragon Ball Z.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
1, 2, 3,
But yeah,
4,
this
5,
doesn't
6,
look good.
7,
I
8,
do
9,
really
10, 12.
like that purple for the title. It looks great.
This will look good. Nope, that's not blue. Hello, what did I do wrong here? 12, yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice too.
Now, do you like actually could do, I have another idea here. Let's do 12 here. Let's make this white. See if you like this better.
I don't know, I think I did like it the other way better.
Mm-hmm.
Or what I was thinking is maybe make the Dragon Ball Z fan project and our names different color. No, I think I like, yeah, Frieza's Fury orange and maybe I'm not sold on the blue bi yet, but
yeah, that's okay. Let's try. Let me try a couple of variations and see what you like.
yeah, I like the orange title. The blue looked pretty good too for the Dragon Ball Z effect. There's also the dark blue too.
See what you think about this.
Maybe try it with the Frieza's Fury white.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like that or not. What do you think about that?
I think I like it like this maybe. Let's try this. No, that doesn't look good. What do you think?
Let's go back to the fan project and our names being white, and try
the fan project in white.
Yeah, fan project in white.
Which it is.
Our
names in white.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I don't know what color for the bi yet. Try different colors for the bi. Yeah, because I do think I liked it with the bi having a different color too. I just wasn't all.
Yeah, it breaks it up. It breaks it up nicely.
It does. I want to try the dark blue.
Sure.
I do like that though. I think that might be the winner.
Dark blue, like this one.
That one. Is that color 1?
01. Yeah. Might be a little too dark.
Yeah,
that's too dark. Yeah, purple maybe.
Yeah, I like
this one maybe. Let's try this.
That does feel. That has a pretty good feel to it.
Yeah, you're the one who's familiar with the franchise, so whatever's going to resonate the most, that's what we want.
I kind of think it might end up being the light blue.
I think so too, actually. I mean, you want contrast, right? It's got to pop.
And it feels so much like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it does give more Dragon Ball Z feel.
So 12.
Yeah. It's bright, it's colorful, it looks good. And yeah, I feel like that does look pretty dang good.
Do you think Frieza's Fury should be in quotes or just Frieza's Fury like this?
like that.
No quotes.
No quotes. I wish it could be bigger, but yeah, I don't think.
No,
Write in quotes. And look.
yeah, just
Maybe
I'm
maybe
looking.
the Dragon Ball Z fan project could go in quotes. I think that would make sense in quotes.
Well, the title makes more sense in quotes, I think. But I'm just looking for ways to emphasize the. In fact, how do you put quotes in quotes? You just literally go boom, boom like this. Just curious, see if that works or not. Oh no, it doesn't like that at all. So maybe there's no way to do that. Or I have to look. Yeah, that's probably not happening.
Oh yeah, because it's. I see why.
Maybe there's probably a way to put quotes in. Let's see. Let's look at the print function. I should probably say quotes. It may not. Yeah, it may just not work that way.
Yeah, maybe they didn't think of that.
Which is weird. They thought of so many things here, but
Yeah.
I don't see a quick way to do it. Yeah, I don't think I like quotes anyway. I think it looks pretty good the way it does. I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, I wish the Frieza's Fury could be like taller or something. Like that we could do that ×2 for the sprites, and it would just make it bigger.
Sadly, it does not work that way. We don't have the either the sprite space or the code space to draw it by hand. It's just gonna have to be. But it's minimalist, right? I mean, it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to have something like. I mean, how do we do? Okay, so again, options. Do you want it to say press any key to start, or do you want it just to like leave it? Do people?
Oh yeah. What if it sat on the screen for like 3 to 5 seconds, and then something started flashing somewhere on the screen, like press A to start or press something to start. After like a little like brief waiting period. Yeah, and then just something pops up. Press A to continue, or press A to pick fighters or something.
Oh, someone's saying, "Hey, on Twitch, Atomic Trisket. Hello. Hey, it's going well. We're just working on the title screen. Do you like the title screen? We're running out of code space in PICO-8, so we got to be minimalist here. But do you like it at a glance? Are you familiar with Dragon Ball Z, or do you hate it?
I want to try. I also want to try putting like static auras around them, like just picking one of the aura sprites, putting an aura around each, and just seeing.
Yeah, we might have to bump them down a little bit, but we can. Let's try it and see what we think. And if memory serves, we had to really tweak the position of those. We can do quotes using apostrophes. That's true. We could do. Let's try it. Oh. Boom. We'll have to adjust the position because it's going to be a longer string. But let's.
They don't kind of flip. Can you flip the last one?
No. Well, no. Unfortunately. No, I don't like it. I think I just like it plain. Yeah. So yeah, we can put static auras. Do they have the same color auras or different color auras?
Different color auras.
Okay, so which one does Goku have?
Goku has the yellow good one. Oh no, gray. He has the gray neutral one, the charging one. He's the only neutral character.
Right. Okay. So let's go find this one right here.
Yep. We can pick any of those. Yeah, let's just go with the first one for Goku.
Sure. 192.
Yeah. 192.
Yeah, and if memory serves, we really had to try putting apostrophes outside the quotes. Oh, sure, that's a good idea. Let's just try it real quick. I didn't know if it worked that way or not. Oop, that's not an apostrophe. Hello. Let's just comment this out real quick.
Caught your second apostrophe from Frieza's is the other one. Look, the blue Frieza's.
Wait, what?
Frieza's blue, but the S Fury.
Oh yeah, right. I think it's just a non-starter. I don't mind it. Just the text.
That's so silly.
Okay, so let's see. 192. we got to tweak the positions here. So, I forget what we did before,
Yeah, these ones are a little trickier.
but that's okay. We can just look at the draw function for the. We'll get the positions right by looking at the draw aura function, wherever it is. Somewhere in this giant mess of code we created. I'm surprised it works as well as it does. I really am.
Really great. Actually, yeah. Everything's pretty much fixed. I can't even think of any bugs left.
Good. I mean, that's what we want, right? Okay, draw player auras. Okay, x minus 5 and y minus 6. Remember that, would you? X minus 5 and y minus 6. Okay, so
Minus 5.
x minus 5 will be 17 and 94. Oh, that's right. I got to do 2 by 2. Yep. 2 by 2. I like it. Looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it. It adds color and it adds detail. I like it a lot. And yeah, I like it. So we need to maybe bump it down a little bit, but we can do that.
Cool. Maybe it goes 1 pixel to the right, it looks like. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 more pixel to the right.
Oh, really? Did we mess it up in the game?
Eventually, yeah, it should be 1 more pixel to the right. His feet should be, yeah, the left side of his foot should be aligned there.
Okay, so 18.
Yeah, let's try that. Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
That's how I drawn it originally. Yeah, so their back foot aligned.
It could be we messed it up inside the game itself.
That's fine.
All right, so let's do the other one. So SPR. And which one? Sorry, which color for the other character?
This is gonna be red.
I like it.
Let's do the one below that.
This one here?
Let's do the third. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, 172. So let's do minus 5 and minus 6, and let's see where it is from there.
Yeah.
So 93 and 94. 2, 2.
Is maybe putting flips on these. It's
Oh, why not? Yeah, sure.
yeah. We had flips on the auras for like within the game. Yeah, that would be one little thing that we never did. Oh, yep, perfect. Maybe let's try a different one of the sprites for that.
Sure.
Let's try the second one.
This one here?
Yeah, let's try that one.
142. I love that we're on this little detail stuff. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I agree. Can we see the fourth one too?
174.
I really thought I was gonna like the third one the most.
I wonder if
Can we see the third one more time?
Which one, sorry?
The one we did first, that third one.
Yeah,
Sequence,
172.
Yeah. I might need to tweak them around just a little bit to make them look really cool on this main.
You know, we could animate these. It would be cool.
That would be pretty cool, yeah. If they were animated and just, maybe the Kai Blast just stays still, but their little auras are just flaring.
Yeah, Atomic Trisket agrees. It would be cool if it was animated on the title screen. It would.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah, if they were just standing still, the Kai Blast didn't move,
Mm-hmm.
and then, their auras were going, that would be pretty cool.
I mean, we could just, since there's no real input other than moving we could just build it right here in the title screen. Let me think for a minute. Let me think. How do I want to do it? You know, we could just, let's see. Because it's going to basically, this is going to be down in the draw function, which is happening 30 times a second. So, you know, it doesn't really matter whether we put it in the update function or here. There's no real interactivity other than hitting a button to move on. So let's, and we are really running out of tokens, so we got to be careful. So, I'm trying to think, we could use the variables we already created for the loop. Let's find the... I gotta find where we put our aura information here. High blast variables, power up variables, gauge values. Where's the auras?
I think we did the auras all down in the logic area. Like
Well, I think we created some variables for them, didn't we?
Oh yeah, right there. Oh, I just saw them for just a second. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Aura loop counter.
The aura's up here. Yeah, there it is.
There's no real reason we couldn't use these. P0 aura loop. Let's see where that occurs. P0 aura loop counter. Yeah, there's all the problems. There's all this stuff, which is a lot of code.
All that function up there.
Yeah, well, this is a function, right? No, it's not. Isn't it's actually not. We didn't make a function out of it. So if we're going to reuse it somewhere else, we might want to.
Yeah, make a function out of it. Yeah, that's you calling a function. I thought that was. I don't know why I saw that backward. I guess the parentheses there confused me. But it doesn't say function. But yeah, maybe if we made it into a function, could you just call it at the top?
Yeah. What is this update P0 sparking sprite? What do we do? It's like, sometimes this game gets the complexity of this just gets to me, and it's like, what the fuck did we do?
P0 sparking sprites. That must be for the aura to make it the right color. Is that how we picked what?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there must be a function somewhere that defines whether they're good, bad, or neutral. Or something like that.
You know, we might be able to use a while loop for this. Let me look at the cheat sheet here. I bet you we can cheat on this. We really can. There's not much. We might have been able to do this a better way originally, but I'm not going to bother redoing it. It works fine. You know, I'm not going to run the risk of going through the hell that I went through the other day, trying to figure out why we broke everything in the game all at once.
Yeah. It's like, oh, everything's suddenly not working.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that again. So let's do while.
Oh, cool.
Screen. Let's see. Equals 1. I gotta look at the we haven't used a while loop in this. While condition do. Okay, and then end. Okay. Do end. Okay, so what we want to do is basically loop through. We can probably just do this with some if-then statements. If this sprite is this, make the sprite that. If the sprite is this, make the sprite that. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see what you do first.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. Let me think for a minute. I want to just create a. I don't want to mess with the stuff we did on the other screen, so I'm just going to give ourselves a little couple variables here to track this. Title aura sprite 1 equals, and title aura sprite 2 equals. Okay, so 192 and 172, right? Those are the two initial sprites.
I don't think the 172 is the initial. I think it's like the third one.
Oh, yeah. Let's just give it the... We can always change it. Let's go to 140 then.
Yeah.
Okay, so if... title... This is going to be a pretty easy way to do it. Well, maybe even a little easier than what we did before, because we don't have to worry about changing the colors of the sprites and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Title aura
Go loop.
sprite 1 equals 192. Then title aura sprite. Wait, 1 equals. We're going to change it from 192. Wait.
That's the gray one on the next page.
Oh, yeah, we're on the next page. Yeah. To 194. Else if title aura sprite 1 equals 194, then title aura sprite 1 equals, let's go from there to 224.
I'm gonna pull it up on my computer so you don't have
Could put us. See, this is where I'm such a new. I really appreciate the suggestion. I just wish I knew how to do that. Put the sprite numbers into a list and change the index. That sounds easier. How do you want to show me how to do it? I don't know how to do that. If you have a better way to do this, I'm all for it. And we need to conserve our token space here, and I don't know how to do that. Do you want to?
Cool.
So, teach me. Yeah, I'm all for it. Sprite list. So, like sprite 1 list, sprite 2 list, 2 different lists, or just one list, and then we're going to have both characters use the same list. What would you do? I appreciate the help because this is my very first game that's this complicated. I am not a trained software engineer. Everything you see here is just totally self-taught. So, yeah, I'm all for suggestions. That I'm sure.
That sounds like, yeah.
Then in sprite function, sprite list, index. Oh, okay. So do you think I should do two lists or one list? Because we have two different. If we want them to be in sync, we should do one list. If we want them to be out of sync, we should do 2 lists. What do you think, Dylan? Maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know either. All right, let's try it. Let's do it.
Let's try them in sync, or either way first. Yeah, let's
Okay.
try one of the ways how it looks.
Title aura sprite list equals so you use curly braces.
Sprites.
Oh, yeah, they do need to be two lists, right? Because we're having two different, yeah. Obviously, two different sprites, right? Yeah. So it's 192, 194, 224, 226.
Yeah. 94. 24.
224 and 226, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up over on my computer.
Perfect. And
then the red one.
Yep, let's do title aura, sprite list. Title aura 1 sprite list. Title aura 2 sprite. You know, it's funny. I know I have these really long variable names, but it's actually really helping me. And I'm still new to this. These extremely verbose variable names are actually really helping me keep track of everything. So that was kind of an intentional choice just to make it minimize the chance of me, not understanding what the hell I did. Okay,
Yeah.
what are the numbers? 140.
140. 142. 172. 174.
Nice. Then add on to index each frame, but add a statement like if index is equal 4, then index equals 1.
Oh yeah, this is new.
Can you? You again? Forgive my ignorance. I can see I'm good at this on the one hand, and I'm not on the other. So then in the sprite function, so we refer to the sprite list and index, then add onto the index each. Oh, just like increment the index number each frame. And then, right, okay. Got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I like it. So let's get rid of this. We have our list now. Get rid of all this right now. Okay, I'm again, maybe you can help me out here. I'm a little confused still about how to do this. Do I need a variable to track the index number then? Yeah, okay. Okay, I like it. So we need like title aura, aura 1 index equals 1. Title aura index or 2 index equals 1. And we can change. We could always make them out of sync real easy. That way, we just change that one of them from 1 to 2 or whatever. Could use the same index for both. Oh yeah. Well, if I want them to be in sync, right? If I don't want them to be in sync, then we need them to be different, right? You know, I really appreciate people who are taking the time to comment and help. Like for me, I'm not going to go back to school to be a software engineer. I'm too old to want to do that. But I do want to learn as much as I can. And yet I feel like even though I'm really, really good at a lot of things, I'm such a slow learner. Like I got to try it. I got to make sure I understand how it works. Then I can build on it and I can build on it. So being able to make a game that's complicated is literally like years in the making for me. So bear with me as I just like wrap my head around some new way of doing things, Maybe I'm a slow learner that way, but I get very stuck in my ways. And so if something works, I tend to just go with what works, even if it's the inefficient way to do it. And so I sometimes have to be pushed to try something new. Okay. So while screen equals 1, do. So what we basically need to do is increment the index number. So well, let me think here. We need to. That's the easy way to do this. We just need to say if it's less than 4, add 1, and if it equals 4, then make it 1. Right? If title aura 1. I'm gonna do them separately because that way it'd be cool if they're just a little out of sync, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking that it might look pretty cool out of sync.
And if it
Goku started 1 and Frieza started, the middle.
yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. That should look really nice, I think. Continue to play on our yin yang vibe. This is cool.
Index. That's what I did, right? Index plus equal 1. Oh, title aura 1 index. Yeah.
Oh,
Is that right? Plus equal 1? Yeah, I think that's right? Else if title aura index equals 4, then title, I keep doing title aura 1 index.
Equals 1.
Equals 1. Good.
Now, it doesn't know to coordinate the index number and the sprites.
Yeah, so according to Atomic Trisket, for our aura sprite here, what we want to do is we want to do sprite number. Yes.
Amber just called, and I guess Lily was at a friend's, and then the friend had a medical emergency, had to go to the emergency room. So Lily is stuck at her friend's house, and sitting outside on the porch all by herself. Amber's in Sacramento and can't get her.
Okay, no.
So I'm gonna run and go get her.
I can go get her.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna run and go get her and take her home. No. Of course, you do your thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna run and go get her, and then drop her off at home.
You don't have to do that.
My love, I'm really happy to
do it if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. She just sent me the address, so I'm on my way.
Okay. I love
I
you.
love you.
Thanks for doing that, my love.
Of course.
I know Amber appreciates it, and I
Of
appreciate
course.
it.
I guess she said Lily's really upset, so of course I don't want her to sit
So what happened to the friend?
I guess she had some kind of medical emergency, had to go to the emergency
Gotcha.
room. So, yeah. Okay,
Well, call me if you need anything
I will.
at all.
I will. I love you.
Okay, I love you.
Bye, my love.
Bye. Okay, so yeah, Susan's going to pick up my niece, who is stranded on the sidewalk right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically we take, let me see how to do this. Okay, sprite. So that what we want to do is, what's the name of it? Title aura 1 sprite list. Title aura 1 sprite list. And then we have the index number. Title aura 1 index. I think that will do the trick.
Whoa. Cool.
Yeah, what did I do here?
Did we spell something wrong?
I don't know. Who knows what I did? What did I do? How did I break things? An extra end here.
Oh.
Okay. Brackets around index.
Oh, inside the sprite list thing instead of bracket.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right, okay. See, this is where, like so. Got it.
Oh.
Except it's not doing it.
Doing it. But
What?
it's not broke now.
But why isn't it rotating? It should be at this point. What did I do wrong?
Wait, while screen equals 1, isn't the screen 0?
Oh, yep. 0. Yep, good call.
Oh, what?
Oh, now nothing's happening.
That's wrong.
Because this should be happening whenever the screen is 0, right? So, or maybe I don't even need to do that. Just what?
The screen is 0 right now.
Yeah, maybe I just don't even need. Maybe I don't even need that. Just
Yeah. Oh, nice. I mean, it's way fast.
yeah. Did we put a delay in there? I forget.
Must have. How did we slow that down?
I think we did.
Oh yeah, we did. We did. I remember. Yeah, it's down at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, we put it. We did.
Yeah, it's okay. We can write a quick little delay loop real quick. Let's get the other one working. Let's get them both working, then we can delay them.
Yeah, let's do it. That's a cool little trick.
Yeah, I think that's way better.
Much less.
I'm really anxious to improve on this. Unfortunately, it's like one of these, like, you know, there's so many factors. You know, I'm very forward moving. Like, we're finishing this game, and then we're gonna jump ship on PICO-8. As much as I love it, and try to work on a game that we can put on Steam next time, which is more complicated in a lot of ways. So I think we're gonna move towards working in Godot. So there's a lot to learn just to move over, and yet I want to keep improving my coding ability too. So I totally see why this works. I just need to like remind myself that that kind of thing is an option. Easy way to slow it down is to change the list to 192, 192. Oh yeah. I like the way you think. You think like a programmer. I love it.
That's cool.
All right.
Fun little trick.
Yeah, I mean they're cheats, right? I mean this is great.
Yeah, I love this.
All right, so okay, so we need to do the same thing here. Title aura to sprite list, brackets this time. Title aura to index. Boom.
Yeah.
And that should do the trick, right?
Yeah.
Let's slow it down. Let's remember let's make it look like we did before. Let's see what we did for the delay.
Yeah.
I don't remember where. Again, it's like it's been weeks since I thought about the. What's that?
It's towards the bottom. Pretty close to the bottom.
Yeah, I think it's like down with the fighting stuff.
Oh, way down in the update function.
It'd be faster to go from the bottom than the top.
All right,
Honestly.
yeah, let's do it.
Really close.
It's amazing how now I'm like, oh god, I wish I would have done some of this stuff different ways, but I'm not gonna fix it. You know, we're just gonna bite the bullet and call it a learning experience and move on.
Yeah, it's great. It's working.
It is working.
Yeah, I had never even thought I was gonna make a game before this. Yeah, there.
Oh, that's right, because it goes. It's not just. That's right. It's not just 4 sprites. We actually we count up and then down, right?
Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, we go up and then back down. Yeah. Yeah, so the loop isn't all the way. So we
Right. Yeah. I forgot. That's what we did. Yeah. Okay, let's. So it's every 6 frames it repeats, right? Not every 4. It goes up and then it counts up and then down and up and then so it kind of goes wah a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
192, 194, 226, then 224.
Yep. 194.
194, and then back to 192, right? So.
Same thing with this one.
Yep.
172, 142. Yeah, silly.
Forgot about that part.
I thought about it, but yeah, I didn't end up connecting it all the way. Yeah, it's still crazy fast, but yeah, better.
Yeah, how does it look in the? Hold on, how does it look in the game itself? I forget. Screen equals 1. Let's just skip this title screen for a second. Just going to remind myself what it looks like. Oh yeah, it's slower. Okay, so how did we do that? How did we create that little delay? So yeah, it was faster from the bottom. It's down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Our game is so long.
Growing. Oh, I think we just passed it. Yeah, right there. Or a loop.
With that aura delay.
So every 4 frames, looks like.
Yeah. That was the best one. Can we just copy and take that up there? Or no, I guess that's not necessarily how it works now, huh? We can just try writing it in the write multiple times, like
yeah.
Commenter was.
I think that's a great idea. Let's just do it.
Yeah, let's try it that
way. It's gonna take up way less code than anything else we're gonna do.
Yeah, and it sounds simple and like it'll work.
So 192, 192, 192.
Yeah,
194. Yep.
Yeah.
This is exactly.
We need to change the number of we need to change the index number, the code that changes the index number. Second variable every 4 frames. Or we can just, does this work just as well? Didn't just change the index number? I mean, same basic suggestion as what you gave before, so I think this will work. I like it. You know, this is going to be just fine. I think we just need to count how many items in this list there are here. So 194, 194. Okay, I have 224.
6 times. 6 times 4. 6 items.
Mm-hmm.
Out 4 times. 24.
Yep. And well, yeah. 226, 226, 226, 226, 224. I think this is a nice, easy way to do it. I like it. Good idea.
Let's see how that looks after this.
If index is less than... Oh, list meaning the length of the list, instead of having a count. You lost me a little bit. Like, list, that's not the variable name. A number list, this is, that would be the number, the pound sign or the number sign, and then the list name. Yeah, okay.
Let me see how that looks on player 1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we gotta go back to screen 0.
So if title or 1 index. Oh, actually, what's weird here, it should be... Because the first item of the list is number 0, right? So we need to not to go to 1, but to 0, right? Because the first item of the list is item 0. Is that right? No, it's 1. Okay, interesting. Why is that? Isn't it usually 0 in such things? I'm totally confused now. Why is it 1 in this case, but 0 a lot of the times when you're counting things? Or maybe is it just a function of which language it is? Or am I misunderstanding something? Okay, so if title 1 or index is less than language specific, got it. So pound sign and title or 1 index. Equals pound title or 1 index. change the screen number here. We haven't added any code to change the screen number away from the title screen yet. What did I mess up? If title or one index is less than # title or one index, then title or one index plus equals 1. Okay, but it's, why is it giving me a hard time here? Should be the length of the list. Doesn't like that for some reason. Do you see any obvious errors? If title or one index is less than something about attempt to get length of global number value. Oh, it's not the index, it's the list.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, the index number is list.
Yeah.
Sprite list. Right, and same thing here. I see. Yeah. Wrong variable. I've done that so many times. So many variables. It's amazing how many variables I feel like I've needed to make this game. It's just, I've never made anything this complicated before. And maybe I'm not doing it very efficiently, but
Doing it, though.
but we're doing it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Better?
Yeah.
Is it too slow? Is it slower than in the actual game?
I can't tell. It does feel like it could be. Maybe try going down to 3 instead of 4.
Yeah. Well, I just want to kind of compare.
Yeah. Maybe we can add it to where we can go to the next screen on our own now.
Oh yeah, we will. I just want to. It is a little faster in the game, isn't it?
It does feel faster. Yeah, let's try 3 instead of 4.
Mm-hmm. So 1 of 192 goes away. 1 of 194 goes away. 1 of 224 goes away. 1 of 226 goes away. 1 of 224 goes away. 1 of 194 goes away. That's it. Oop, change the screen again. That's better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that feels more like the game.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let's do the same thing for the second one.
Yeah, so 3.
Oops. And we need to do this. Make the same changes down here. Title aura to sprite list. This is pound title aura to sprite list. I think we need to desyncify them. 2. That's better. Even just one frame out of sync looks better. That looks pretty cool.
That looks pretty cool.
We need
There we
to
go.
we need to drop them down a little bit though, don't we? Or maybe
Do you
not.
think it would be possible? This is a weird question, but do you think it'd be possible to just have the Kai Blast sprites just flash between their two as well?
I do think that's possible using the same trick.
Yeah, if we just did the same thing and just did those two
Yeah.
sprites.
Notice we are 150 tokens away
Yeah.
from not being able to add anything else.
We can pull back on that and add it in later, but yeah, I just thought of that and was like, that could look pretty cool too.
To just
But,
rotate
yeah,
between the two, even though it's not
Yeah.
moving.
It could look dumb and it could look cool, and I really don't know yet.
I don't know. Well, we could try it. I mean, we could try it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what it would look like. We could also get it to where the screen functions all the way, get it to where we can press the button and move forward so that the screen is all the way done, and see where we're at on sprite space or token space.
Yeah, let's try it. No, let's just try it real quick.
Okay, I got the sprite numbers.
Okay, what's the first one?
For Goku, it's going to be 218 and 219. Just those two. And then for Frieza's,
Mm-hmm.
got 212 and 213. Boom.
Nice.
Got more practice with this. This is a cool little trick.
It is, yeah. Everything, you know, I want to get this game done, obviously, and posted and shared, but I also want to learn things along the way, and this is a chance to try something new, and if it works, great. If not, then looks great, awesome. If not, we'll scrap it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, it is. Yeah.
Piece of cake. Okay, so we need to do the same thing here with the...
Yes. It's the Kai index, Kai1 index.
Mhm. Oops. F. Title Kai1 index is less than title Kai1 sprite list, then oops, title Kai1 index plus equals 1, else if title Kai1 index equals title Kai1. Oh yeah, my clumsy little fingers here. Let's see. Where do you see it?
Oh, the first one. Title Kai1.
Oh,
Kai
yep.
And
Title 1. Title.
I was looking. Got it. Yep. Yeah, title 1 or title Kai1.
And there we go. Clumsy little fingers here. You know, it's funny because I'm such a writer too, and when I'm writing, I'm just blazing through, and I go back and fix the errors. You know, after I write a sentence, I just want to get the sentence out, and coding is a different kind of writing that way. You know, it's got to be, and I'm pretty careful. You can see I'm not uncareful. Just the contrast between me as a writer and me as a programmer are very different, and I do both. You know. Okay, title Kai1 index. Title Kai1 index equals 1. End.
Yeah. And then we need to change out the sprite number.
Mm-hmm. For the Kai Blast, which is this one right here, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So title Chi1 sprite list. I love this way of doing it. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is cool. And
Title.
Chi,
1 index.
perfect.
Right?
Yeah,
Oop, what did you wrong? I was
No.
doing something wrong.
you did something wrong. Title Chi 1,
One.
right there. Chi 1 sprite.
Yeah.
Do we do it again somewhere else?
I don't know. Title Chi1 index. Title Chi1 sprite list. That looks okay, right? Title Chi1 index. Title Chi1 index. Title Chi1 index. Oh, sprite list.
Oh, and
And
title,
it's-
the Chi K has an extra K. Yeah, perfect.
Chi1.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, and there's the wrong one too.
And there was an extra K somewhere?
It was in the one you just erased.
Oh, okay.
That one had a typo in it as well.
Ooh, it's pretty fast.
It is pretty fast, but it's going.
But it does look like it's, you know, it's blinking, it's moving, it's something.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's,
do
you know,
like it.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
If you like it, you like
all
it.
over. Yeah, I like
It's your, it's yeah, again, at every turn, I'm like, it's your brain. This game is your brainchild, so you have to like it.
Perfect. Yeah, I like that extra little bit of motion.
Now we'll come down here and do the same thing for the second one.
It'd be pretty cool if they just like flared there, and then when you pressed A, they flew at each other and exploded.
We are running out of tokens, man.
I know. There's like.
Well, you know, it's
not
funny
even
because normally, you know, my inclination is not to rein things in too much, but
Yeah.
I feel like I've had to rein you in because I knew we were going to run out of tokens. Like, you gotta say no to some things, you know.
That's the name of the game was PICO-8.
It is. And it's part of the fun in some ways, you know.
Yeah.
How can we get away with as much as possible here?
It in. I know. I'm always one who has to rein it in. I'm like everything and more.
That's it, right?
Yeah, and maybe we can add in like make the 218 and 219 repeat like 3 or 4 times like we did with the aura.
Oh, just
Kind of.
slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, let's try to slow it down just a little bit.
Mhm.
At some.
Yeah. You can do it right now.
Maybe 3 also. See what that start off there.
Sure.
See what that
All
looks
right, so
like.
let's try 2
Yeah, let's do it.
and see what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Like that better?
Yeah, I like that.
It looks pretty cool. You know, for a hacked together title screen that doesn't use too many tokens, it's not too bad, you know.
Not at all. Yeah, to have motion on the title screen's pretty sick. No, I kind of wish it had stars, but I'm afraid that they would just look cluttered.
Oh, we do have a function to draw the background. Remember? I mean, I think we did that. All that's wrapped into a function, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, I think you did make that into a function.
If not, we could make it into a function and just how did we do it?
And then just
After all this character selection stuff.
Yeah, after the character selection screen, after the variables.
That's background star variables. Yeah.
Right after that. Yep, right. Randomized stars. Function randomized stars.
Right. So, but when do we?
Draw background.
Right. Randomize stars. Randomize. Right. But the planet, drawing the planet is in there as well. So we would end up with a planet in there.
But I think we made it its own function now.
Well, no. The draw background function contains the.
Oh, the draw.
Yeah, it will draw a planet. Yeah. I mean, we could. It's not like we can't change it. It's just as of right now, this draw background draws the whole thing, the stars and the planets, the planet and everything.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can hold off. I'd rather not do the big stars or the planets, honestly. Just the little 1 pixel stars.
Oh, we could probably create a function that randomizes we got a loop that draws a certain number of stars and randomizes the placement of the stars. If you just want the little stars.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think just the little 1 pixel stars. But I was thinking not white, like just do the color ones or something. Maybe the white. I don't know. I'm nervous that if the white ones are touching any of the letters, it's gonna make it look weird. You know what I mean?
We have 100 or 221 tokens left.
Woo! Yeah, we are cooking.
It would be nice to have something in the background, right? I mean, it's a little plain, isn't it?
Small amount of stars could be pretty cool. It looks great though. I mean, yeah, it definitely feels complete, but it also, yeah, if there were some stars like around the outsides or something, it could look pretty cool. It's definitely not any big thing at all.
Let me think.
Yeah, because they could end up just cluttering it and making it too hard to understand what's happening, you know, and making the words hard to read just from where they spawn.
And we could, I sort of think we should just take, you know, maybe a little function that draws, you know, 10 or 15 or 20 of those little stars around. Or you can just kind of we can just do it manually even. I mean, if you just want to, I mean, I don't know. Might be a little hard to get them looking right if we do it manually. It'd take forever to get them placed right. But if we randomize it, they're going to look funky. Is Liliana okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Everything's good?
Yeah.
She's delivered?
Yeah, she's delivered at home, and I called your sister, let her know, and it turned out it wasn't Lily's friend who had a medical. I guess the friend's dad had been sick for a long time. Has been in the hospital, and he must have had. I'm guessing she didn't say it, but I'm guessing the fact that they had to rush out, he must have had some kind of setback or something.
Goodness.
Yeah.
You want to take a peek at this real quick?
Yeah. Let me switch over our sheets, and it'll be right there.
Do you think while we're waiting to figure out the stars, do you think we might want to change the position of everything? It looks like it's a little centered low, maybe, because we would need to create some room for the little press any key to start phrase at the bottom. So we might want to raise everything up a few pixels. But do you think, in relation to the Dragon Ball planet, that the characters and everything needs to just bump down a few pixels in relation to the planet? Or do you
Actually, it's hard for me to tell exactly where the screen is at because of the way it displays on Discord.
Well, I can. Let's get out of. What do you think?
Bottom of screen.
I like it. It's simple and straightforward, and looks great.
Thanks.
I really like it.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
We're getting there. We're working on it.
I
So,
love it. It's great.
That's it's a little low.
Nice. Yeah, now I can tell. Yeah, it is low, huh?
So we need to raise everything up by a bit.
Yeah, if everything went
But
up
do you-
higher, then yeah.
But again, regardless of that, do you think that in relation to the planet, that the two characters need to drop down a little bit so the auras are kind of at approximately the same Y value as the planet, or no?
Yeah, that could look cool too. Yeah.
Or do you like that the Dragon Ball, that the projectiles are kind of aiming right at the center of the planet there?
Yeah, I guess both actually. Yeah, I'm okay with it how it is. Could we also put the press start just above Frieza's Fury?
No, it should go down below.
Down below? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
let's do it.
So we need to raise everything by quite a bit here. I don't know, by looks almost like 20 pixels maybe or something needs to go up.
I love you.
Love you?
Yeah. Could you put Frieza's Fury just like 1 pixel from the top or something? Or like
That's
3 or-
going to be too high. It's gotta look. Yep. But I think at a glance, let's just make a few changes here. Let's just change everything by 20. Sound like a plan for now?
Let's do it.
Okay, so 18. Oh, nope. Hold on here. I want the Y value. 44. $60. 76. Wait a minute, what did be wrong here? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah. 80. 80. 74. $80. 74. We just need to carve out a little room for it to.
Nice.
Too high, isn't it?
That's still hard for me to tell. You gotta go back to the little screen again.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the.
Yeah, let's move it back down a little bit.
Do you think?
Do like 55 more or something.
Yeah.
Think what? Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Do you think from the beginning it should just say press any key to begin, or whatever the phrase is, or do you think it should? We should be a little
I like
delay
the
before that pops up.
Yeah, I like the idea of a slight delay.
Mhm.
Just like, but not like a long one. I feel like old games used to, like real retro games were like a 7-second, you know, you're like sitting on the title, especially like Dragon Ball Z games, they used to have like an unskippable little intro thing that would
Mhm.
happen. And you'd like had to kind of sit with the title screen for a minute.
Mhm.
But I think, but like make it more modern, so just do like a 3-second wait or like a 2 or 3 seconds, and then it gives you the option to press a button and you can move forward. So just to take in the art
Mhm.
for just a second, have time to read it and see it's a fan copy, and it like forces you to stay on the screen for a few seconds.
Let's add 4 pixels back here.
Yeah.
16. 32. 40. Oh wait. 48. Wait, no. Yeah, 48. $64. 80. 84. 84. 78. 84. 84. 78. That's not bad. That's in the right ball. It's in the right ballpark anyway.
I'm thinking maybe the Dragon Ball and the players should go just like a couple pixels lower. Like they just feel too close to our names to me, but just a little bit, like just a tiny. I can't tell if it's the same distance as everything else. Maybe it's 'cause
I'm sorry. What feels too close?
like the players and the Dragon Ball.
Oh, you lower it down just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just a little bit more between them and our names. I
Yeah.
think. There's like
I think 4 pixels maybe.
Yeah. That or maybe even less. Maybe like 2. Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Yeah. Piece of cake. Let's do it. Let's just add 2 pixels here.
Yeah,
So
let's try that
86 and 86 and 80. 6. We knew this part was going to be real tedious. Anytime you have to arrange things pixel perfect, it's super tedious, right? So
Yeah. Just perfect. I love it. Art.
that's a little better. Yeah.
Drop the Dragon Ball too.
Drop the Dragon Ball.
So
Oh, did I not do
so
that?
there's still.
Oh yeah. I didn't do that. It was up here. This is the maybe 2. Yeah. Dragon Ball.
Nice. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good. Nice. Yeah, and then I want to. Yeah. Cool. No, that is pretty satisfying.
You know, we could I'm just trying to think of ways to add a little bit of candy that doesn't take too much space, since we don't have much space to play with. We still have to fix some problems with the alignment of the other stuff. So we could have a little loop that counter that goes from 0 up to however many, and every time it hits a certain milestone, if it's greater than this value, have it pop up Frieza's Fury, the name, and then if the value is higher than a certain level, put a Dragon Ball Z fan project, and then buy Zachary Fruhling and Dylan Metzing. And you can go first, or you can be the first name on there if you want. I don't care. It's your idea.
You did the coding.
And then and then we could, in other words, we could reveal little pieces gradually, one at a time.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
That could be, do you like that idea? I don't know. It's kind of a cool idea.
I do like that idea. I kind of think that maybe Frieza's Fury and the players and the Dragon Ball are there from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Dragon Ball Z fan project comes in, and then the buy, and then our names, and then it has you sit for an additional 3 seconds, 2 or 3 seconds after that.
Yeah, that would be a way to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that idea. Adds a little bit more pizzazz.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see, title counter equals started at 1. And so if title counter is less than, now let's think for a minute. So I'm just kind of guesstimating. So it's 30 frames a second, and if we wanted to, let's say maybe a 2-second delay just as a starting point between each reveal. Maybe that's too long, but let's try it. Let me look at the screen again. So you want Frieza's Fury to be there from the beginning?
Yeah, and I'm starting to think, what if when the Dragon Ball Z fan project came on, the Dragon Ball came on at the same time, and then the buy came on, and the characters appeared, the art appeared, the words appeared too, multiple things appeared at the same time.
I like it. Yeah, I like it. Let's try it.
Like that idea?
Yeah, it's worth a try. So let's just say
appear first, and then their auras appear, and then their Kai Blast comes on last.
I'm just going to give myself some arbitrarily large number here. If title counter is less than 600, then title counter plus equals 1. So now we have a counter running in the background. And so we can come down here and we can say print Frieza's Fury. So we need to probably rearrange a little bit here.
Yeah, that could help. Okay, let me think through. Frieza's Fury first. And potentially the Dragon Ball could be there too. Definitely Frieza's Fury. Maybe just Frieza's Fury at the beginning. Yeah. And then whenever the Dragon Ball Z fan project comes on, I think the Dragon Ball and Goku and Frieza come in at that same moment.
Sure. Let's try it. So if title counter is greater than 30, no, 60. We're gonna let's try a 2-second interval, give or take.
Okay.
Then we're gonna print a Dragon Ball Z fan project, right?
Yes. Yes. And then the Dragon Ball also gonna get printed.
Right. So we need to. I guess we can put all this code inside as well whenever it. Let's actually get the text showing up at the right spots, and then we'll put the graphics in there with it. I don't know.
Okay.
If title counter is greater than 120, ooh, hello, then let's just see if it's working first.
Oh.
Yeah, it's working.
Nice.
It's a little slow. It probably needs to speed up a little bit. But let's get it in. Let's get it in there, and then we can.
Just cut it in half after that.
Exactly, half or 75% or whatever feels right. This is a nice, easy way to do this, I think.
Yeah, this is working out well.
We said so 180 just for now.
Yeah. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Like I know what I'm doing. You know, again, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm never convinced I'm doing things the most efficiently, but darn it, I can make it work. You know.
Yeah. That worked well. That was pretty cool.
All right. So, what do you want to show up when?
Let's try putting the Dragon Ball to show up when the first words show up.
Okay.
Yeah. See how that works. So at the 60 counter, the 60 seconds.
Well, the Frieza's Fury is there from the beginning. Do you mean at the very beginning with Frieza's Fury, or?
No, the Dragon Ball Z fan project first appears.
Got it.
Yeah, because Frieza's Fury will be there at the beginning, and then the first time words appear. Okay. And then I want to try to bring in the Goku and Frieza at that same time as well, but not their aura or anything. Not the aura or the Kai Blast. I wanted to.
Gotcha. Okay. At the next stage, you mean when it says bye?
No, still at the same time with the Dragon Ball. So the Dragon Ball Z fan project, and then the
The two
Dragon Ball
sprites.
and Goku and Frieza appear.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, I see. So Goku is right here. So this is Goku.
Perfect. And that's at the 60. Yeah.
And Frieza, which is right here. This is wait. Is that right? Yeah, this is it, right?
Yeah, that's Frieza. At the 60 mark as well. Yes. Oh shit, this is gonna be pretty cool, dude. Okay, and then with the buy, I want the auras to come in.
And then the last step will be the
120.
got it.
And the Kai Blast will come in at the 180
Mm-hmm.
with our names. Yeah, so the auras come in at the 120.
Right. And you know, all of this stuff, the aura, that can all go right in here probably. So we can go because this doesn't need to run until it's visible, so it's fine. Let's just So let's cut this out. And so you want the aura to show up when the word bye happens, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
This is gonna look so cool.
Let's grab the other one, the other ore here.
Yeah.
Frieza. So this is right here.
Yeah.
Right?
Goes right there. Yep. Perfect.
And then we want the
Sprite.
aura sprites, right?
Yes.
So these right here.
Yeah.
X. So right here.
Yes.
And the other one.
Yep.
Which is right here.
Yep, for a Sprite. And that goes into the 120 as well. Yeah.
Let's just see how we did here.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Yeah, and then the Kai Blast there with the 180.
Yeah, I like it. I see where you're going with this. I like it.
I did not see that until you mentioned this, but that looks so cool to me. I'm pretty excited about that. Yeah, the 180 mark. Cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Just anything to add a little something, given how close we're cutting this, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that didn't even really take up much more space.
Nah, it's okay. And we don't need to do much tweaking to the rest of it. There's just a couple things that need fixing, and I don't think it's going to take much at all. So I'm not too worried about it, and I'm sure I can find a way to shave some tokens if I needed to. So
nice. And now the speed is good.
well, I didn't change the speed.
No, I like the speed now.
Oh, do you?
Because the animation and the words are coming up at the same time. I think it gives you enough time to like
Process it.
With changes. Yeah, it's like, whoa. Okay. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then another, you know, 60 seconds, and then the
print whatever. Yep.
Yeah.
I like it. So let's if title counter is greater than 140 or 240, excuse me.
40.
If title counter is greater than 240.
Good job. Great success.
Print. What phrase do you want? Press A. Press A.
Yeah, or press any button to continue.
How about just press A?
Oh yeah, just press A with an exclamation point. Or yeah, just that, and see how that looks.
Let's just try it. I may not like it with that, but let's try that. Now let's say we got to give it some position here. So let's figure out the x coordinates first. Ooh. One.
Do you need to do that first to see before press?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I meant to do that.
Oh, okay.
We'll just try it this way because that's not really. It's just more like a press A, you know.
Yeah, I like it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Math time. 12 times 3 plus 11. That's 47. So 127 minus 47 divided by 2 equals 40. 40. And now that I know the length trick, Atomic Trisket, are you still watching? Is there a way to quickly grab the length of a string? Not for at this moment, but it'll be useful down the road. There must be a way. I can look it up if not. If you're not still watching, if you are. let me know. Okay, so let's see. How far down do we need to make it? Oh, yeah. I was just saying, is there a... now I know the length of a list, but is there a way to just grab the length of a string? What we need to do... In some of our pop-up boxes, we need to adjust the length of the text based on, you know, like, because it pulls the names in as variables, whatnot. So we need to position the length of the text, the position of the text based on the length of certain strings. Is there a way to quickly grab the length of a string in this language? I haven't looked it up. I'm sure there is. I think perfect, awesome number, and then the variable string variable name. That's cool. That'll give me a really quick, low cost in terms of number of tokens way to make the adjustments I need to make to fix a couple of little things that need fixing in the tiny amount of tokens we have left. Okay, so we need to figure out a y value here. So we're at 86. So let's do 86 plus 16 plus, I don't know, 12, 140. Let's try 114. At a glance, see if it looks okay. And what color do you want to make that? White, probably?
Yeah, let's try white first. I was thinking blue, the light blue also.
I don't think we need the exclamation mark. That looks silly.
I agree, yeah. It looks weird.
Yep.
And can we try the light blue, the 12?
Yeah. Well, I need to adjust the position again, but let's...
So cool.
That looks pretty good. We need to change the position, but yeah.
Yeah, I like it with the blue. Yeah, I like that. And I'm kind of starting to think about moving, like decreasing the speed like a quarter. I think I'm going to go just a little bit faster.
I agree, actually. I think it's just a hair too long.
Yeah, not a half, but yeah, like a quarter or something, like taking off.
Let's go. Let me do a little mathy math here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 11 times 3 plus 10. Okay, 43, 127 minus 43 divided by 2, 42. That's it. Should look a tad better.
The first one felt fast.
What you mean about this?
That just that you adjusted. Oh yeah, nice.
Well, the first one is just, I mean, you mean when the title comes on?
Oh, I must have just looked in at a weird timing or something. Yeah,
So do you like the way, not regardless of the timing, do you like the progression?
I do like the progression, yes.
Perfect.
Do you like the progression?
I do. I guess my only concern is right now there's a lot that pops on the screen, like all of that. The Dragon Ball Z fan project and the artwork pops up.
What if we staggered them? Like instead of having them pop up at the same time, we had words pop up, art pop up, word pop up, art pop up.
No, because I think we have a lot of tech. I think that'll make it go. That'll drag it out a lot. What if we do Frieza's Fury, a Dragon Ball Z fan project, and then we have well, I don't know. It's okay. I would say when buy pops up, we could do the planet. When our names pop up, we could do the characters and Kai Blasts, or characters and auras. And then when press A pops up, we could have the Kai Blast show up.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about when the press A pops
It just,
up.
I guess what I don't like visually is when a Dragon Ball Z fan project, you were trying to read the text at the same time, you got a bunch of artwork that pops up and your eyes are like bouncing back and forth between the two, trying to process two things in two different locations.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So why don't we just... So let's just try a little tweaking here. So we've got Frieza's Fury. We've got Dragon Ball Z fan project. So let's take these Kai Blasts right here. let's bump those down to here. And then let's take the players and the auras. Wait, let me look here. Hold on. Uses Fury.
Yeah, so just keep bumping them down one.
Yeah.
Yeah, bump everything down one so that whenever the first thing pops up, nothing else pops up.
Right.
Buy pop yeah, buy will pop up, and so will a bunch of other stuff, but you're not going to be looking at buy that much.
So all of this stuff, the auras go down to
Yeah, to the next, to the where our names are at. That's when the auras will turn on. Just goes down one.
right. Okay, just making sure I'm not losing my place here. So all of this goes down to here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Then
this one we want to take the sprites and the Dragon Ball, so the bottom three.
and go down to here.
And that should be it.
Let's see if we like that better.
I think we will.
Yeah. Better. Like visually, it's much better. Just,
What if we brought just the Dragon Ball in with the Dragon Ball Z fan project? So that like one thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's try it.
Or maybe the Dragon Ball's there from the beginning if that doesn't look good. Yeah.
This is the Dragon Ball, right? Sprite 130.
130. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah.
So you want it to be right here, Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, let's try that.
I think that's a good idea. That way, it's not quite so.
Yeah, because that doesn't really pull you. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I like it. That looks good. I like it.
Yeah, dude. Can we watch that again real quick?
Yeah. I still think it could be shortened just a hair.
Yeah, we can go for it. I like that a lot.
It doesn't need to be even number. It doesn't have to be an even number of seconds. It just,
Maybe we're just getting the first one, the first couple, and leave them a little longer with the animations coming in.
Why don't we try? Actually, before we. Let's try 45 increments of 45. 45, 90, 135. And then, what is that? 180? Is that right? Yeah. Do you like that better? Too fast? It's faster.
Again.
Yeah.
I like it. For some reason, I almost want the buy to come in a little bit before the characters do, or something. Like there's something about it. I don't know what it is. Can we watch it one more time?
Actually, I got an idea. What if we do Frieza's Fury, a Dragon Ball Z fan project, and at that point the Dragon Ball shows up by Zachary Fruhling and Dylan Metzing. Then the rest of the artwork shows up, and then press A.
Okay, I do kind of like how they come in and then their auras appear and then they do the Kai Blast.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's kind of fun how they have that.
Well, we could pull in the sprites at the same time we pull in the Dragon Ball, the player sprites. See what I mean?
That's how we had it in the beginning.
Frieza's Fury.
and doing an offset instead of having everything appear at the same time, having it just be in the middle, like the words appear, then before the next words appear, the
Actually,
art appears.
what if we
Do
did?
it.
What if we? I have an idea actually. What if we change the position of things? A Dragon Ball Z fan project, move that artwork up, and then put by Zachary Fruhling and Dylan Metzing down below.
Oh. Yeah, so the Dragon Ball would start where the buy is at, basically.
Yes.
So the Dragon Ball.
We'd
would
have to
come
change the
in.
position of everything, but that's okay.
Yeah, that might look better actually. Yeah,
It might.
and putting the middle and having our names down at the bottom.
But then there's nothing to break up, by Zachary Fruhling and Dylan Metzing, and then press A down below, other than color. So it's a lot of text down below.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the downside. Man, those auras look cool, man.
I really like it like this. I feel like if we staggered them, like just add another timer counter that's in the middle and put the art and words to come in like one after each other instead of at the same time.
I'm sorry. So give me the rundown. What comes in when?
So just make another timer counter that's in between all the words and put the art in between. So it'd be the Dragon Ball Z fan project, and then like 20 seconds later the Dragon Ball, and then because right now it's at 45, so I don't know, maybe we make it up to 50, and then it's like every 25 seconds something's popping up. So the Dragon Ball Z fan project comes in at 25 or at 50, and then 25 later the Dragon Ball comes in, 25 later the Bai comes in, 25 later the characters come in, 25 later our names come in, 25 later the auras come in, and then like that. So it's just like
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
I feel like if it was staggered off.
Okay. So we start out with nothing, just Frieza's Fury.
Correct.
And then what?
And then the title counter comes on. This is correct with the Dragon Ball Z fan project
At 45. At 45. Okay.
Or it might be easier if we do up to 50 or down to 40 or 44, so we can split it in half. Let's do 44 maybe, or 46. So we have an even.
44 is nice and easy. Let's do 44. Okay.
So now we need a new title counter. If title counter, and it's going to go up by 22, so if 66 is greater than 66, then the sprite appears, the Dragon Ball sprite.
Just the Dragon Ball sprite.
Yes.
Which is which one? It's
the 130 that was up from the right above.
Oh yeah, that's right. 130. Right. Okay.
Then put that down there.
Okay.
Okay. And then you actually don't need to do another one yet, because it'll go after the 91. So the 90 will still be the same way. I guess we can go back to 45. I guess it didn't have to be that specific.
Okay, so 45, and then what?
Yeah, that'll just appear there. 66 or 67 or something. It just won't be exactly timed.
That's okay. Yeah, as long as no one's gonna tell a 30th of a second, it's okay.
Exactly, and then that'll stay the same, but then you want to go in the middle. So what was that we just went up by 20 something? Yeah, we just want to go up the same amount again.
Yep. So 22.
The art. Yeah, and then drop the art in that one. Then the sprites.
All
character sprites. No, the character sprites from the one above.
Oh, one above. Yeah, one above. Right.
Yeah, in that one. So those two characters, and then can we see how that's looking so far and see if this looks silly or not?
Sure.
I don't know if that'll look sloppy or nice.
I like it on the whole. The pace feels good. It goes boom, 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 boom. It's.
I kind of liked it, even with the auras coming in the way they did there. Can we watch it one more time? Yeah.
Frieza's Fury, a Dragon Ball Z fan project. Okay, it does feel fast though. I don't know.
Maybe we need to lengthen it out further.
I agree. It's like really fast.
Yeah, maybe we need to go back to the 60 now and do every 30 seconds something's coming in.
30 frames. Yeah.
It'll be about every 1 second something will be happening, but every 2 seconds the text is appearing. So, yeah, maybe go back to the 60 spacing and doing
Right.
bars in the
So
middle.
we've got. Well, hold on here. I think that Dragon Ball just shows up too. It's like either we need to lengthen it out or it needs to show up at the same time. It's too it's too fractional.
70. Try lengthening it out and just see if that makes it feel better or not. Or if we have to lengthen everything.
Actually, what if we did this? No, not that. If title counter, okay. Let me think. Now I'm kind of veering towards going slow again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is if we went back to the 60s and split them up by 30 seconds, it might be good. And that first one doesn't have to be at a 60. It can come in a little bit faster since there's like nothing happening in the middle of it.
Here we can leave.
Yeah, because we could give it about a 1 second time between everything. So Frieza's Fury's on the screen for a second, then the next word comes in for 1 second, and then the Dragon Ball comes in for 1 second, then the next thing comes in for 1 second. And if it all had that 30-second interval, it might feel, or that 1 second interval, that might feel fast again, but it might not. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. That last one there felt a little long.
Yeah, actually, I've got an idea.
Yeah, I like the auras coming on with our names. Yeah, that felt pretty good.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like there's two characters and two names. It's cool, you know.
Yeah, and they all comes on. It gives more power.
I'm still not sure about the timing though. Let me just.
Yeah.
Frieza's Fury.
I like that. I like that actually, and that. But I don't know. I feel like the bike.
I actually feel like you know what I feel like. Let me look at this again. I actually think Dragon Ball Z fan project, boom, bye. I actually think
characters would come at the same time like a triangle.
I actually sort of think I think we're kind of over. I don't know. Let me. Okay, Dragon Ball Z fan project. Bye. I like that.
I think if Bai and the two characters came on at the same time, that would look better.
Yeah, let's try it.
Yeah, just push them to go at the same time.
Okay, so where is Bai? Right here. And so we want the two characters.
Go up to the 120. Yeah.
Which is not the auras. Where are the two characters?
They're right below.
These, right, are the two characters.
Yeah, we want those in the 120.
Well, right now, nothing. That means nothing would show up at 150.
We can just
bump everything up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bump everything.
Okay, I like it. So all of this is including our names.
you could just change the 180 to a 150 and delete that other one.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, delete that and change that to 150. And then the next one's 180 now. And then 210, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to put 2 seconds there. It just felt a little long. I think you're right.
How that feels.
Frieza's Fury, a Dragon Ball Z fan project by Zachary Fruhling. I like it.
Yeah, there we go.
That looks good.
Yeah, that felt nice.
Check it out. This is cool, man. Look at us.
Yeah, that's got some pizzazz, and now we just need to get the button working.
Yeah, but that's
Press
easy.
A to- Yeah.
Do you want people to hit the button beforehand, or they have to wait until the press A shows up?
Wait until press A shows up.
Okay.
When press A is there, you can do it.
So we can just do it right here. We can build it right into this since it's fine. There's not much going on the title screen. We don't need to do anything else with it. So if
This is it.
BTN,
Any of them. A or B, I guess. 4 or 5. From either player.
or it doesn't really matter, right? If they hit B, or do you want to force them to hit A?
No, I'm okay with either button. Either button from either player. Get the game on. And screen equals 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we can do the sound effect too.
Yeah, and we probably need to have music. So you're gonna have to compose some title screen music.
I need to come up with sounds, more sounds on here.
Which
Nice.
is, I think this should work, but maybe I've missed something. Let's take a look. Boom!
Nice. Look at us go. Oh my gosh.
Actually, I have an idea. We have sound effects already. Which one is the? It has kind of an upward doo-doo-doo sound.
From this title select screen.
Yeah,
Maybe at least in 9. Go to 9 first.
it's not that.
No. 10. Let's see the next
That
next one. Press A or spacebar.
No. Oh.
That's fine. It's just different screens for the same thing. Go back to 13 and press spacebar.
That's not bad.
Is that the one? We could do that.
I don't know. Let me remind myself. What does the thing sound like here? Hey, look at us. We've got a game. Check it out.
Bro, look at that, dude.
That sound. The blue.
The selection.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that might be the one you were just on. Go back to the sound effects.
That one. 13.
Yeah, that's the one you're on. Yeah, sound effects 13.
Actually, let's play the sound and then change the screen.
Yeah.
I love it.
I want to see it one more time. Feeling like there might actually still be something I want to change about that Dragon Ball or something. I love that. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it a few more times and see if I think there's something. I like it.
Yeah, we are so close to our limit here.
We are. Still have a little over 100. That's impressive.
I don't think we're gonna do it today, but I think I want to make a separate day and work on tweaking. It might take an hour or two just to get it looking right. Tweak all the position of the text inside those boxes and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
That's just going to be it's going to be as tedious as getting this exact pixel perfect, right? So
I love
it's pretty good though. I mean, check us out. Look, we have a whole game loop now. We got a title screen.
Yeah. we have a whole working game now. Yeah.
We've got
There we go.
we select our characters. You know, like I said, there's still things that need tweaking. We've got the countdown. Everything's working. We need to test everything, but it's pretty good. I'm pretty sure. I'm somewhat confident that we're okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would still want to test every character, look for any weirdness.
Yeah.
But assuming there's no weirdness, we come up here.
There's one thing I can point out at the end of this round. I'll show
Okay.
you something.
What's that?
Whenever you win a fight, oh well, it's not gonna really look like it, but your character here in the middle, where it displays in the box,
Mm-hmm.
if you're punching, it'll show you still punching. It doesn't always have your standing character. It has you in
Oh.
your position.
Okay, that we can work on that.
Very small. Yeah, but
That's a
notice that
next time thing.
I haven't pointed it out to you yet.
And then if we you can either continue fighting or we can hit A to play again, and now we're in a game loop and it just goes forever, you know?
It does, and you can also keep going with the same fighters or go back to
Yeah.
new characters.
We can probably figure out how to fix that. Gonna head out. The game's looking great. Are you gonna put it up on itch? Yes, we are. So we're not there yet. But what I want to do, I don't want to wait till we're done. And maybe Dylan, you and I should do this. Make a separate stream just for this. Let's create an itch.io page for the game. Let's put some information on there. And let's make a separate, because they have like a little blog feature, so you can track it's like a devlog feature. So we should take our videos that we've done and just start posting them one at a time, create a little buzz, and yeah, eventually we're just going to give this away for free. We're going to do a few things. We're going to create an actual PICO-8 cartridge with the artwork and everything. We need to, of course, put it on itch.io. We need to submit it to the PICO-8 website as one of the featured games on their website. It should be cool to be one of the featured games. Even our first game out of that would be cool if we get accepted. It's pretty cool. It looks good. I don't know why they wouldn't accept it. It's got to be better than a lot of the stuff they get, right? We need to create. I want to create our own website for it as well. I got to be a little careful because it's the kind of thing you might get a cease and desist order about. So we'll come up with some name for it, or you and I don't need to think about what we want to call ourselves as game developers. A proto company name that we'd use to start making games, and we can think about that. So I want to do all of that. But I think we're not quite ready yet. But maybe next time we can carve out a few minutes and create the itch.io page and get our videos uploaded, because there's more we have to do. The game isn't ready yet, right? So we're still working on it, but we want to create the itch.io page, start creating a little buzz about it, because even if it's free, we want to create a little buzz about us and about us as game developers, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just do that next time or the time after that. I'm not familiar with itch.io. I actually, because I'm new to the game dev scene, I didn't really realize there was an itch.io until fairly recently. I just never had reason to stumble on it, never heard of it. So I need to learn a bit about how people use it and the best way to optimize it a bit. But like anything, you just get started. Like create it and go from there, I'm really proud of us. It's a game, dude. Check us out.
Look at how good that looks.
So I think we can probably knock. We've got the title screen done-ish.
That's nuts.
That's so we need to do this stuff: the pop-up boxes and text, all this little alignment of the pop-up boxes. Maybe flipping of the auras. I'm not convinced we need to, but it's one of those. If we have room to, let's do
I
it.
would definitely not mind it.
Have a good rest of your day too, Atomic Trisket. I don't know what else to call you besides Atomic Trisket, but I'll just call you Atomic for now. And thanks for your help. You helped us squeeze in some cool stuff that wouldn't have fit otherwise, because we're still brand new. So I appreciate the mentoring. I really do, even a little bit. It helps me a lot. And we definitely need new music for the title screen. So I think it's probably up to you now to take this version and go make some new music for the title screen.
Yeah, I need this version. I gotta make some music. Do some music creation on here.
Is there?
Yeah, me and Max might work on it a little bit together. I talked to him about it. And he was excited.
I think it needs to be mellower. So something mellower than the gameplay. Because the gameplay is pretty intense. We want something kind of ethereal and spacey and mellow.
Yeah.
Kind of like think of like, do you know the sound, the title screen sound from the original Metroid?
I will just look that up now that you said it. Yeah, I'll look up titles.
Metroid on the NES. Yeah. Not the sequel, the NES one. Yeah.
Okay.
And see, that's kind of what I envision, but that's because I used to play Metroid. So.
Okay, perfect.
But
yeah, I'll look into that and get some ideas. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is normally fucking heavy like rock.
oh, okay,
like,
well do it if you want intense, like some. Think like
I don't know how to really do that on here. It's normally like electric guitars.
You know what it you know what would be cool, and again because I just draw on the things I know. What I hear when you say that, because I don't know Dragon Ball Z, I hear like the Ultimate Warriors music from the WWF days. This thundering metal kind of sound. Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Google it. Google. Just get on YouTube or whatever and type Ultimate Warriors entrance music. And you'll see why I picture right here. Why that? It's just this thundering dun 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 kind of stuff. That's great.
Yes.
Yeah. You'll see.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I heard when you described it as you did.
Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let's see. Dragon Ball Z and yeah. If I can figure out how to do something like this.
Well, even cooler. Okay, I know this is a bit of a challenge, and it might be worth waiting for, maybe not. What if you could create it in such a way that it's timed to coincide? The beats are timed to coincide with the reveal of the different parts of the title screen. Dun 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 dun.
This is Dragon Ball Z. This is an actual intro from a Dragon Ball Z game.
Okay, we have to be careful. We don't want to. Yeah, we might get copyrighted for this, but let's check it out.
Well, there's no way for me to actually upload it in there. I don't think.
Can you just put a link in Discord and I'll check it out when we're done?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just drop a link in the Discord chat.
Yeah, that way you can hear it because it's kind of like faster, poppier, rockier. This one has singing from this game. I wouldn't have any vocals.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I've only got like a few sound effects to make songs with in PICO-8. It's super limited, and I've never had this kind of constraint. So,
dude, this is so amazing. I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, it's so interesting.
I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, it's so good. I like where it's at so far. Oh my gosh, yes. Look at that. I love the auras in the Kai Blast movie. It looks so good. Yeah, one other little piece of candy if we ended up having space at the end would be if you like pressed A if the Kai Blast moved at each other and blew up. Press A and then just had a few seconds.
Maybe because we'd have to create variables for the position of the sprites.
Oh yeah.
And then we'd have to change the position.
Yeah.
So they would explode, like they'd hit the planet and explode on either side of the planet? Is that what would happen?
That or meet inside the planet and explode. Or maybe it just as like right when they connect, instead of exploding, it goes to the next screen.
It might be cool too. It might be cool for them to move in and then explode, like an explosion right in the middle of the planet there, and then you go to the next screen. That might be cool.
Yeah, that would look pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool with their red.
Yeah, so you do that little animation, and then it moves to the next screen. Like you hit A, and then the things happen, and then it goes. So yeah, if there's room, because we got a couple things we got to fix, and we're running out of sprites here. So
exactly, yeah, but just a little piece of candy idea.
Yep.
If we had room at the end.
Dude, this looks so good.
Yeah. It does. I love watching it. Yeah, I feel like people just look at it.
People are going to be impressed. I really genuinely think people are going to be impressed with this. I can't wait to get this on a website and send it to every friend I've ever had and go check out this thing I made. You know?
Oh, look at it.
take that, people that didn't hire me when they could have hired me, you know.
All right. This is our first complex game. This is my first game ever. I've never tried to make a game before. Yeah, I've never been the person on art on a project like this, besides in school. This is so cool looking. I'm so happy with that.
I like it.
That looks so good.
I guess my only concern might be, I'm just trying to think of ways to make it even cooler looking. If those two characters make the most sense, that's fine. But I wonder if changing it to one of the characters because we got the purple on the right. I wonder if one of the characters has green and like a little green Kai Blast on the left would look even better visually. If it doesn't make as much sense, that's fine. It needs to make sense, of course.
Yeah, these ones make sense, especially with it being Frieza's Fury,
Mm-hmm.
and Goku's the only one who could stop Frieza.
Yeah, then that's perfect then. That's perfect.
Rivalry.
It looks so good.
This is Frieza and Goku's strongest forms.
Mm-hmm.
My only thing that I'm actually thinking is that maybe I shouldn't have been calling this Dragon Ball Z the whole time. This is technically more Dragon Ball Super. So maybe.
But Dragon Ball Z is the franchise name, right?
Well, that's what I think so.
I'm gonna look it up on Wikipedia real quick.
I'm confused by how they did it, because now everything that's coming out is all Dragon Ball Super, and a bunch of the stuff that I used from this is all from Dragon Ball Super, and Dragon Ball Super is the show. Yeah, because that's like what it used to be.
For the video game series, see Dragon Ball Z video game. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
Does Dragon Ball Super fall under Dragon Ball Z, or is it now Dragon Ball Super?
Is a series of fighting games. Yeah, so Dragon Ball Z, the series, Dragon Ball Z Budokai, known in Japan as simply Dragon Ball Z, is a series of fighting video games. Oh, so I think at a glance, it looks like just Dragon Ball Z is the name of the franchise. So what would it be if it wasn't a Dragon Ball Z fan project?
Dragon Ball Super.
No, I think people know it as Dragon Ball Z, don't they? Even I'd never heard of it. I knew it was Dragon Ball Z. It's the only thing I knew, right?
People will definitely know, but I think that technically I've done more Dragon Ball Super. This is more Dragon Ball Super fan project than Dragon Ball Z, because the two characters that are on the screen right now don't even exist in the Dragon Ball Z world. They only exist in Super. But that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if it's technically still, they would still call themselves Dragon Ball Z. But these are from the Dragon Ball Super, because there's Dragon Ball, which is its own series, and then there's Dragon Ball Z, which is its own series, and then there's Dragon Ball Super, which is its own series.
Dragon Ball Super.
But I don't know if all three of those series technically fall under Dragon Ball Z. But I do know that all the characters that I picked are from Dragon Ball Super. Some of them are also in Dragon Ball Z, because Dragon Ball Z is like earlier in the timeline, like they're all in a timeline. Dragon Ball is when Goku's a kid, Dragon Ball Z is like when he becomes an adult, and then Dragon Ball Super is like when his kids are grown up.
Dragon Ball Super is a Japanese manga series written by blah 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 blah. Set in the time frame of the original Dragon Ball. So is the original manga just called Dragon Ball?
Yes. The original manga was Dragon Ball when Goku is a little kid, and then when he grows up, they came out with Dragon Ball Z, which is when Goku is an adult now, and he's all grown up. And then he has kids at the end of Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super is when Goku's kids have grown up.
Well, there's a few things. I think one is what makes the most sense, and then that might be compatible with or might conflict with what sounds the coolest and what people who aren't familiar are going to recognize. I knew Dragon Ball Z, but I didn't know anything about Dragon Ball Super. So if I had seen this, I would at least know what it is. Dragon Ball Super, I didn't know what that was. So what's gonna resonate with people the most, even if it's not the most accurate?
Yeah, I guess it depends on
I like the sound of Dragon Ball Z. Just a Dragon Ball Z fan project. That rolls off the tongue really well. I like it.
It really does.
Dragon Ball
And
Super fan project. It's like
Dragon Ball Z.
what?
Dragon Ball Z, yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue as much, but it is more accurate because this is more off of Dragon Ball Super than Dragon Ball Z, because they just changed the name of their brand, but that was like, you know, like 5 or 10 years ago. But I think every Dragon Ball Z fan would know Dragon Ball. There's not a single Dragon Ball Z fan that wouldn't know about Dragon Ball Super, unless they don't keep up with the series or watch the games or play the games or watch the movies. If you don't know anything about Dragon Ball, it would make sense not to know about Dragon Ball Super, but if you do, then I would be surprised, because most of us were watching Dragon Ball Super all in Japanese while it was
So
coming out.
I envision 3 possible options, and I think while you've been talking, I've been trying all the phrases in my mind, and I could see calling it a Dragon Ball fan project. That sounds incomplete to me, because I think most people know it as Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
A Dragon Ball Z fan project, which I like the sound of, and then a Dragon Ball Super fan project. That's a weird phrase. A Dragon Ball Super fan, like a project from super fans? Like, what does that mean?
Well, it's just because they're Japanese, so it was like the way that they used the word, like, yeah, it's just like Dragon Ball Super. But it was like supposed to have the same flair that Z did. I do think that Z sounded cooler, but it is their older franchise. I think that this is technically, if you wanted to be technical and look at I think it all makes more sense to be Dragon Ball Super, but I do think that with the way it is, it looks and sounds sillier to Americans.
It sure does, and
it makes more sense.
And it's our game. We can do whatever we want, you know.
Franchise, yeah, exactly. So it's like, I think both technically work. I don't know if.
Well, my vote, after trying those different phrases around in my tongue, I like Dragon Ball Z the way it is the best.
Yeah, I've always called everything in the franchise Dragon Ball Z. I just
Right.
don't know if that's like a me thing or like a.
I think that's the only.
I think any fan would get either one. Yeah, I think.
People will cut us a break on that probably.
Yeah, they definitely would cut us.
It's pretty cool. I mean, look at it. This is awesome.
And I mean, Z is way cooler looking than anything else.
That's it. It's cool looking and it sounds cooler. So we want cool factor, right? So
and it's shorter. It looks.
And
nice.
it's shorter. It looks nice. The hierarchy looks good. It's nice triangular shape up top. It looks good.
Yeah.
You know.
It was super. Make it lockier.
And it just sounds weird. A Dragon Ball Super fan project. It's like, but people in America know it as Dragon Ball Z. The whole franchise is known as DBZ, right?
I almost didn't even say anything. I was like, it sounds weird. I don't all the way like it, but it is technically correct. So
yeah, I think
the only people who would care would probably be Toei Animation.
And this is also in the cover our ass territory right here. So
yeah, this is also a fan project. So if a fan has got like one thing technically wrong, but
yeah,
it shouldn't be that bad.
We need to making it really clear that it's a fan project. It's a little wordy, but that's okay.
Super. I've watched Dragon Ball Super. You can tell from my characters and what I've picked in here.
This title screen looks pretty good for a minimalist title screen. This is good.
I love the way this looks.
I still kind of wonder about putting some stars in, but maybe not. I don't know. Let me think about it, because it looks pretty good the way it is. I don't know if we need it. You know,
one is just stars like in the corners. You know, like there's like a circle in the middle where the stars don't touch, and they just go to the edges and the corners. You know what I mean? So the stars don't go in the middle. That's what I kind of want, but I don't know how to.
I mean, on the other hand, we could just draw 3 or 4 stars, 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 stars manually and just place them,
Put a couple little ones in the corner.
But I think before we do that, we really need to fix the bugs that need fixing with the text placement.
Yeah. Same. I think that this looks great.
I do too.
And with the movement that happens, like you barely even notice that there's.
I think we can probably the placement of the text inside the ones that are name dependent. Now that I know we can use that number sign or pound sign to grab the length of a string, we can write a little function or an equation, not even a function, just an equation that takes the length of that string and positions. Just comes up with a position of the x and y, the x coordinates based on the length of the string, the ones that have the character's name in there. So I'm pretty sure we can figure it out.
Perfect.
Yeah, but
there is one thing we never did. We didn't ever make it to where the characters actually do their charging animation. they have their auras appear, but the characters don't like scream and flash their eyes. I made all these
Right.
sprites. For
So
it. We never put
next
window
time.
like that. Yeah.
Next
Can we
time.
make a Trello about it? I don't think we.
I hope there's room, frankly. Yes,
no,
let's do it.
Forgot.
So
Yes, no,
change player sprites during charging.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess my only, I'm genuinely truly worried about the number of tokens.
I had completely overlooked that. I didn't even realize that wasn't done yet. I just now remembered. Yeah, that is not many tokens left. Well, there's some back.
Well, not right. Yeah, I don't think it counts the I don't think it counts the comments actually.
Oh, it said 3 tokens in the bottom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because as you like highlight things, it shows how many tokens.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. But
yeah.
Oh, maybe so. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So taking out comments does take out some tokens. Not many, but few.
Let's just make this look somewhat pretty here.
Nice. Good job. Freaking title screen cracked out in a day. That was awesome. I'm so excited to go show everybody. Oh,
yeah, that's habit.
No, right.
Title screen.
No one gets me every time I mess with PICO-8.
It's looking pretty good. Yeah, and at the end, I also want to just clean up the code, make the comments consistent, and just kind of, if we're going to publish it, because the code is not hidden. Anyone who accesses a PICO-8 cartridge can see our code, which is fine. But we want, if that's the case, we want it to look nice. So every little thing we can tweak to make the code look as professional as possible, I want to do that as well. Maybe not the indentations. I'm not a fan of indenting, frankly. It's helpful sometimes, but like here it's helpful. But like, when you have a bunch of nested stuff, the indenting quickly gets annoying. So, yeah, you can see like some of these initial sprites I took out because we didn't need them because they're set only during the character selection screen. So who cares what they were at the beginning? But I tried to take out some of the like this stuff we didn't need because it's all set during the character selection screen.
Cool.
Yeah, but so I guess what we would have to do, I guess this is what I'm worried about. So right now we have a sprite number that is set by the character selection screen, and then when we go into, if you want to change that during charging, we either have to do what I just did in the last week's stream with basically saying, charging sprite 1, charging sprite 2 for all the characters. We're just going to chew up a couple hundred tokens doing that.
We did it for the punching. We did it for the punching already. The punching goes between the 2 punching sprites when you press a certain button.
It does, that's right. So we need to create, and we already have a charging loop, I guess. So let me think about it, because I can imagine a couple different ways of doing it, and I'm worried that none of it's going to fit.
If it can work similar to the punching, to where it's like instead of punching, you just flop these 2 sprites, because the punching just goes back and forth between 2 sprites indefinitely.
Yeah, and I could do, but then the downside is, not downside, it's just the reality is if we start to change that, there's a little bit of a snowball effect. We need to make sure we reset the sprite for the, when the round ends, so we have to make sure we're going back to the correct sprites after that ends, and so, you know what I mean? So if we jump ahead to a different sprite numbers and we're rotating to different sprites, when does that end and how does that go back to the original sprite? How does that affect the reset player info function? So there's a little bit of it sounds like an easy change, but there's several other changes that need to be made probably if we make that change.
Yeah, because it's not as sequential as it was before.
So I don't want to give up on it. I just want to think about it for a while and figure out how to do it efficiently.
Yeah, and we'd need to clear some space probably.
Yeah, and we're running out of things we can change. So although maybe there's ways of tightening up some of this sprite stuff with lists like we did before. So
And if we took those out, I could probably make Frieza's Fury actually be twice as big with
with sprites.
Because we would have a bunch of sprites suddenly. Yeah, there would be a bunch of.
I mean, on the other hand, it looks pretty good. I don't know.
It really does.
I'm totally fine with this just the way it is.
Yeah, I could pretty easily double that with the amount of spaces. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that I could easily do it. I don't really know that for sure, but it looks like I could just because these are all based off the sprites already, all the letters, so it'd be pretty easy to duplicate the letters. Make them big.
So we could change some of this because some of this could be a list instead of these sprites. Again, I got to be careful because I got it working and I pulled my hair out getting it working, and I don't want to break it. So
do it. Oh, have we saved?
Oh no, we haven't. Let's definitely save our work here. Save, fight.
Yes.
We did do a really good job today. This was a nice, smooth stream. So I guess what I'd like to do, I'd like to do the other things we know we need. Let's fix the problems with the boxes and the text.
Yeah.
And see where we're at. And if we can squeeze that in, then what I think I'd want to do is send you a copy of that. And I think from here you should do work on the music because that doesn't affect the code at all. Go write some music in the next few days. Write the music for the title screen, and then send that back to me. And then next time we meet, let's make a. Well, yeah. So this is Dylan. This is Dylan and Zach. Zach and Dylan. Whatever. This is Zach and Dylan. And then handle flipping of the oars, maybe. Change player sprites during charging. This is together. Zach and Dylan. But I guess my point is I want to do all this other stuff first. And then what I think I want to do is take a copy of the game and maybe do the same thing I did before. We're just it was really efficient for me, I think, just to go head down and work on it because I have to undo a bunch of things to make room for it. I'll probably have to change a bunch of things, and I'm really worried about breaking the game.
Yeah.
And having enough sprites, tokens in general. So I'm thinking, let's do all this other stuff, and then we'll get a game that has all these other problems fixed. And then, Zach I'll go head down one day and just see what I can do to reclaim some tokens by tweaking a bunch of things, like using lists instead of those different variable names and whatnot. But I have to do a serious deep dive into making the code more efficient. And I'm really worried about breaking. If I can't figure it out, then it's a non-starter. And if I can figure it out, great. We just bought ourselves some room back, and we can make that work.
Yeah.
But I think we know we got to fix these things. So let's do that first.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just looks messy. We can't have a messy game. It looks so good. We want it to look polished. So.
Exactly.
But check it out, dude. We got a game.
Uniform. We got a good-looking game. I'm excited about this. Yeah, I'm about to go show everybody. I need the new version with the title screen.
It looks so good.
Gosh, that's so cool. Nice, and then you get to pick your character, and then all the Kai blasts and explosions should be working properly. Yeah, and there's not any issues within the game fighting now.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you come up with for music for it. Let me go ahead and send, before I forget, let me go ahead and send you a version of the game. So I saved it already, so let me close this down. Close. I'm going to hit the Be Right Back button here real quick. I'll go to my email. I'll get you. Oh, I got to enable the visibility of the folders here. View. Show Hidden files. Yep, that's super annoying. I wish they hadn't done that. It's so weird. Okay, compose. Dylan. Frieza's Fury. And this is 8/17/2025. Users. Let's see, where is it here? App data, right? Yep, roaming, PICO-8, carts, fight, and this should be the right one. Yep, saved a few minutes ago. Yep, that's the one. Send. Turn off the showing the hidden folders. Boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to restart PICO-8 real quick. And hit the live button, and we're back. And let me load it up again. Load fight. So make sure you can load that up real quick. If you're on your computer, right?
Yep. I just got the file. Downloading it.
This is so good, dude.
I'm so excited to have it on my screen.
I do like the idea of when you hit the button before it changes screens, it goes into that. That's a fun little, again, if there's time, you know, if there's room.
That looks so good. Yeah, I love the title screen. If you press A and they like flew at each other, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and we could even include their sound effects potentially, like little Kai Blast sound effects, and the little explosion. Well, I don't have an explosion sound effect yet. I guess that's something to consider.
Yeah.
Explosion.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of stuff that, you know, I mean, look at. We don't want to skimp on the coolness, right? We want cool factor through and through. So, and that's an area where we don't have to worry about using up much code. It doesn't take much code to add in the sound effect, and you got plenty of room for more sound effects. So, go nuts, you know.
To add new sound, and yeah, there's so much space to create songs and
Mm-hmm.
music on here. So,
exactly.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little crazy and mess around with making some sounds.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll check to make sure, because we know that there's a couple things we could do too, because you know we noticed that when sound effects are using the same channels, it ducks out the music and whatnot. So, but we have 4 channels to work with, so we could go into the code for the sound effects and specify which channel it's on to make sure there's no conflicts. So, you know, we'll check all that stuff too.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm just like admiring it. It looks so cool.
It does, doesn't it? I'm so proud of us.
Same.
I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick of that.
Yeah, I'm just like sitting on the title screen looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Dragon Ball looks great. Yeah, the characters look great. Everything looks so good. Nice. That was that loud. Yeah, I'll turn the volume.
That's okay.
Nice.
Pretty killer.
Yeah, this is just... Oh yeah, player 0 is in the wrong spot in their aura. Player 1 looks like they're in the right spot though.
Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can tweak that. In fact,
Player 1's in the right spot. Player 0's off.
okay. So we can fix that right now if you want, or we can just create a task for it for next time. Let's do it next time. Okay, fix position of player. You said 0. Oh, I hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I have my volume down.
That's okay. Let's just make a task for it for next time. Fix position of player 0 auras.
Yes. Yeah, it's off by literally 1 pixel, so not gonna be much.
Yeah. So Zach and Dylan.
Perfect.
Yep, bug fix.
Yeah, I'm super excited about this. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Oh, does it have to do with the? No, I guess. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to scope that out because it might have to do with the.
Might have to do with which character it is too.
Yeah, and it might. Yeah, so we want to just check that cautiously, probably, and it also might affect if we fix it for player 0, it might knock it off for player 1 because right now there's no distinction; it just draws an aura around the players, and I'm not sure if we can. I think we can fix them separately. I think, and it might be dependent on which player you're looking at. So we want to come up with something that looks good for all the 24 players. So check them all and see if it's off for all of them or if it's off for just one. You know, if it's off for just one, I can live with it. You know.
Yeah, I might redo the art on the bottom of them so that it's not as obvious, basically, or not. I mean, I hadn't even noticed until just now. So
right, exactly, and the pixels are so chunky, things are not going to look. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing can be centered in this game the way that they built it.
Exactly. So if it looks terrible, then we'll fix it. If it looks good for 23 out of 24, I can live with it. You know, so.
Same. Perfect. I love it. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm going to go show it off.
Cool. Good. I'm glad you like it.
Yes, I like it a lot. I'm super excited.
I'm really genuinely proud of us.
Same. Yeah, this title screen looks great. I'm watching it again. Yeah, I need to come up with some sounds now. Music and some sound effects for the title screen. Music for the character select screen. And some Kai Blast explosion sound effects.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
And I need to figure out the charging sound effect. It's so hard because the charging is normally like a
maybe
sound, like
maybe just like a slow going, you know.
It's normally the opposite because it's normally like a high pitched fast one, like a actually a little bit faster normally in the show.
Gotcha.
Normally like high pitched airy sound, and there's only like 8 instruments. Well, they're like waveforms. They're not even instruments. There's like 8 different waveforms to use as instruments, and I can't get one that's like.
The thing is too, we got to be careful. We got to make sure it's loopable because.
Exactly.
Right, and then for all that we have to add code in. So, you know, if we start it and end it and whatnot. So, I think prioritize the music, and then
I'll get the other songs in, and then trying to figure out some sort of sound effect.
So, are we going to have music for the character selection screen or just the title screen?
So. I think some sort of music on all 3 screens would be nice.
Some
sort of sound.
I think, to me, it seems like the absolute mellowest music should be the character selection screen. Like, you're just kind of casually browsing through characters. Like, super low-key, quiet, mellow. And then, you know, kind of mellow, not quite as mellow, but way mellower than the gameplay. Now, the gameplay, of course, is intense, so they both need to contrast with the gameplay, so that comes across as like, boom, you're in the game, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It has started. You're now fighting.
Exactly.
I might make the gameplay music a little bit more spicy. I really like what we have right now.
I do too. I'd hate to mess it up. You know, I would say we're gonna copy. Don't mess up what we have, or start with a different music number or something.
Basically, try to make a new song, have that one still in there and accessible. We could use it in some other part of the game, or also just maybe extend the music so it's longer. Because I do really like it, but it's like loud and more. I guess I don't know. It's not as rock and cool as Dragon Ball Z is normally a very cool feel. I guess I want to try to get more of that coolness. Sound like electric cars.
I trust you.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. I won't. At the very least, I'm not going to delete what we have since everybody likes it.
You don't delete it because we might want to revert to it if we can't come up with something better. So you know.
Exactly. Everybody's really. Sometimes that's what happens. You know, you just go to try something out the first time, see what you can come up with, and it turns out to be the right thing, and you know, it clicks right off the bat.
I actually feel that way about this game. Like almost every one of our initial intuitions has proven to be the right way to go.
Yeah.
We haven't
Exactly.
we haven't
Like,
rethought
I was
ourselves
like,
very much.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if I can make a song in here, and that was the first one I made, and everyone was like, "Oh, I really like this," and it's been growing on me now. At first, I was like, it's a little silly and short, but it's nice.
No, I like it.
But yeah, he likes it.
A lot of music on these old systems is silly and short.
Yeah, exactly.
And
it's only
memorable.
90 seconds,
Mhm.
so the longest. Yeah, and it's not been driving any of us crazy. And I turned it down as much as I could now, so it's not as loud as it was. It looks so good. Look at that.
I know, it looks amazing. We made a game, dude.
We did.
It's even cooler than I thought it would be.
Thing.
I have to admit, it's cooler. It's everything, like all the artwork, all the gameplay. When we first talked about this, we talked about something so much even more minimalist than this. Remember?
I know. Yeah, this is going way better than I was thinking. Yeah, the way it's looking is more intense than what I had in my head.
I mean, this is awesome. We'll be able to say we're game developers now. We're indie game developers, and look at what we made. We made a game start to finish, and we're making games.
And it'll be out there. People will be able to play it and check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, oh, this is pretty fucking cool. Love Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, man, this looks so good. Yeah, I'm thinking that might end up rearranging a little bit of how things fall in, but I do really freaking like it. I can't decide.
I think it looks pretty good. I don't know. I think we tried a few things.
Like, I like it, and there's something about it that I keep thinking maybe that should be a little different, but I haven't put my finger on it.
Likewise.
Like, I really like it, but I feel like there could be something a little different, but I don't know what.
Yeah, that was not a bad way to approach the character, the screen, and it looks more interactive than it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe the Dragon Ball will come on at the same time as the Bai. Maybe the Dragon Ball and the Bai and the
Yeah, let me see.
all come in together. And that'll be the only difference.
Yeah, we can try it next time.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah. Go bang on it for a while. And
Yeah, exactly.
go impress your friends at how cool of a game we made.
Yeah, we're like, check out our title screen. Look, we fucking just jam this out in a day. Yeah, you just turn that out. And like,
Yeah, it's just very different than we originally envisioned, but it's okay. It's good.
Oh, this is better than what I was thinking. Yeah, I like this more, I think.
I'm glad we got a little animation on it.
Same. I think that is a huge spice. I like that a lot.
And thank you very much again to Atomic Triscuit for helping us out. We wouldn't have been able to squeeze it in there otherwise without that little tip. So
yeah, that was super close.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was getting nervous immediately whenever I was watching it get typed out. I was like, oh no, I feel like this is gonna.
Well, I think this is what I want to try. I do think some of the places where I enumerated the sprites with variable names, I can probably now that I know a better way to do it, I might be able to go in and tighten that up a bit and get us some tokens back. But again, I'm not 100% convinced, and I want to do these other things we know we have to do first before I go messing up the game. So.
Oh my gosh, I love the way this looks.
It looks pretty cool. I'm just admiring our work.
Same.
It's nice to have our names on there too. Like, good partnership.
Yeah, I agree. It looks pretty cool. They look good together.
We work well together. I mean, I'm really pleased at how well we work together on this stuff.
Same.
I was thinking about all the work I've done in my career. The work that I think has been the highest quality and the most fun has not been group work, because I really hate large groups. I'm not a group work person at all. But I like partnerships. One-on-one partnerships I work amazing in. Groups, not so much. And individually, I do good work on my own too, but I've had the most fun in one-on-one partnerships.
Yeah, I get a little bit more overwhelmed when there's more people.
Yep, exactly.
It's like harder to stay in communication, I guess,
and
make sure everybody's understanding and agreeing and doing stuff.
It also just devolves into groupthink. It doesn't. The best ideas don't seem to rise to the top in a way that they do in partnerships, I think. So.
Goodness, this looks so good.
I love it.
I do too. I have like a side by side of it really big, and then on your screen it's like really small. It looks really good both ways, having it.
You know, I when I first saw the auras, I was like, I don't know if they look bubbly enough, or now that I've seen them a while, I like them. I don't think we need to change them. They had to grow on me a little bit, but now that I've looked at them a bunch, I think they're perfect.
I agree. Fully, yeah. At first, I was bugged by them, but the longer I sat with them, the more I was like, actually, I kind of.
Also, you know what helped is looking at them from a distance. When I see them on a small screen or from a distance, like, oh, they look good from a distance. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, that looks like the aura I was thinking.
Right. Exactly. Right.
Yeah, it was difficult since there's no transparent option. That's what made it so tough.
Yeah, I'd say I can't wait to start work on our next game because I've got ideas and I'm going to put you to work making artwork.
Yes. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's so fun to finally get to use my art.
I'll tell you about my game idea soon here, but I've been thinking about it. I've been making plans, you know.
Yeah, and then the middle, you can tell me about the game, and we can go play games that have inspired that game.
Yes, I'd very much like to do that. Yeah.
We can stream us playing that, so I can get like a little bit of an idea of those games and play through them a little bit before we jump into
definitely
new games.
Definitely.
Yeah, because I probably haven't played all of them, and I would.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah.
Playing into them first.
I've got two or three or four, maybe 4 games that have inspired my thinking on what I want to do for this next game, and so yep.
Yeah, that'll be fun to dive into. Yeah, so we'll get to take a break from making games and play games for a little bit, and then we'll jump back into making the next one we can be talking about your ideas while we play the game.
Exactly. I think that's a really wise idea. Get us on the same page about it.
Yeah.
And it'll kind of be the reverse. Like you had to teach me a lot about Dragon Ball Z here. I get to teach you about the things I love, and you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun.
Yep.
The reverse roles a little bit.
Dude, this looks so good. Look at us. We're game makers.
Great. Yeah, as a Dragon Ball Z fan, I'm really loving this.
I mean, this is as good as any of the early Nintendo games.
Oh yeah, I feel like that is definitely true.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it was like there was bigger. PICO-8 was bigger, so we could add more, things like.
I do too. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm really feeling the pinch of the token limit. I wish didn't exist. Yeah. I wish there was an option to turn it off, like turn off the token limit and go crazy.
Go crazy in here. That way you could have fun in this really cool looking environment.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's very aesthetically pleasing environment.
It is. If you had 10 times as many tokens, we could go hog wild.
Yeah, that would.
But to some extent, that's what's paradoxical about early video game systems. Though, look at the amazing shit they did on the Atari, and look what its limitations were. And look at the amazing shit they did on the NES, and look what its limitations were. And sometimes they had to come up with new chips to do certain things, but at every stage, the designers had to go, okay, this is what we're working with, and that's what you get. And that's part of that. That results in as much creativity as it prevents.
Exactly.
So it's okay. This
game went in such a different direction than I was thinking because of the limitations, but at the same time, it's hitting the notes that I wanted, and it feels really good and looks really good. Yeah, it's different than what I was thinking, but it's kind of more perfect than what I had in my mind.
Right, exactly. Imagine all the. I mean, again, I only know a little bit about this because I've watched some video game history stuff and read a bunch of things and kind of lived through the time period more than you did because you weren't born yet. But think of all the ideas they had for the original Legend of Zelda. It's like, well, there were probably 10 times as many ideas, and a tenth of their ideas ended up in the game probably, and.
Probably.
That's okay. It's still a classic.
That's the best ideas. That's basically what happens. It's like, okay, well, what has to be in there? What do you need to make it foundational? What do you need in there?
And I used to, when I worked in educational technology, we used to have these product development summits, and they called them a summit. I hate the term summit, but it sounded so. But there would be 20 different stakeholders, executives, and product managers, and salespeople. and they're like, okay, we're going to make a new product, and then only 2 people were going to be working on it. And so there was all these ideas, and then one thing we would do as part of it, though, we'd brainstorm, just write all the ideas on the board, and then we'd force everyone to circle their top 3. Like, if you only could do 3 of these things, what are they? And almost without fail, there was consensus on what the essentials were. Like, okay, that's where we're spending 80% of our effort.
Yeah.
And that's just such a good exercise. It's like, like you in this game, we've got, 50 ideas, but we only have 200 more tokens. So, either we have to pare it down a little bit or scratch some of those ideas. You just have to prioritize. So,
the little things like instead of stage selection screen, just randomizing the stages for the player.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good trade-off.
You still get random stages. You still get stages, but you don't get to pick.
Yep. Random trade-off. It's a good trade-off. Exactly.
It's a good trade-off. You still get the essentials of the game, but it just flows different than what was expected.
I don't think people are blowing smoke. I think when people see this, they go, "Man, this is really good."
Yeah. Yeah, people are like, "Damn, that's great." That's good.
There are people that are game players on Twitch, and I've been showing them the game and stuff, and they're like, "Yeah, it's good," So
nice. That's exciting. Yeah, Andy's not blowing smoke either.
This is not crap,
He's starting to get competitive with me in it now. That's how I know it's working and getting good.
And I have not been able to test the gameplay, so and at some point I'll pick up a cheap set of USB controllers and be able to bang this out and stream this. Susan and I can stream it and dive in to actually play it.
It's so fun. Yeah, it's way more. Oh, I haven't even got to play with the movement speed fixed. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my gosh, yeah, I'm about to play with Andy and his kids right now.
Yeah, we've done a lot. So
play with Max a little bit. Yeah, I haven't got to play with everybody with all these bugs fixed. Yeah, all the bugs are pretty much fixed now. The movement
I think
speed
so.
the title screen works.
Mhm.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh, yeah. They're gonna be pretty stoked.
I'm sure.
I mean, they're all impressed, but I mean, it's just now it's like really like, okay, you guys are just polishing this now. It's pretty much done. It's like there's not a whole lot left to put in here.
I have to admit, I feel a little anxiety about going from this, self-contained environment to a more professional development environment. There's a lot to learn to get up to speed on a new environment, just like there was on this. But I'm feeling like I can do it.
Yeah, anxiety and excitement are very, very much the same.
Definitely.
There's not perspective on them. Yeah, but I'm feeling that too. I'm like anxious about it.
Mm-hmm.
I might bite off more than I can chew, but I'm also like super excited because there were so many things I wanted to do here that it was like, we could, but not in this environment.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited for the next time to be like, yeah, we can try that.
Mm-hmm.
We have all the space that we need. Let's go for it.
Exactly.
We can figure it out. And not have to worry about that limitation if we have ideas, being able to shoot for things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still, we want to, keep the basics and kind of keep in mind how this game had to operate. You don't want to start off with your final attacks whenever you have basic attacks to put in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Start with the basics. But yeah, I love that we'll have more freedom in the next one, even though it's way more intimidating and like there's so much freedom. It's like, holy crap. I have more than 6 colors, or 16 colors, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been doing a little research on which tools are good for making 3D voxel sprites instead of these 2-dimensional sprites as well. So,
yeah, I've never made that kind of art. That would be so
I haven't either. So something new, right? I have in mind. You'll understand why when I show you the games that are my inspiration for my idea. Why I'm thinking a 3D voxel art style is more appropriate for the game I have in mind. So,
cool.
Yeah. So something new.
I'm excited. Fun challenge. I hope I can do it.
Well, that was remember that's what I said when I started work on this. I hope I can do it.
Yep.
I wasn't convinced I could, and here it is. almost done.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I love it. Beautiful.
I really was worried I'd be in over my head, and I'm glad. Yeah, you know what? I like the way we did it, which is and if we were ever to start a game company and make games more permanent full time, we wouldn't have the luxury of doing it this way probably. But it's been really helpful to go just spend a couple hours programming, walk away from it for a few days, think, and then come back and go, okay, now I know how to solve this.
I think if we, with this modular design of how we've been doing this so far, one game at a time, while the next
once we release this game, let it be doing things while we start building the next game at our own leisurely pace.
Yeah.
And then release that one while we start working on the next one at our leisurely pace. And the games that are out there will be doing things while we're slowly building the next ones. And then
Exactly.
as we have games released, those ones never get unreleased. They just stay out there, continuing to get seen more and get more traction, get played more, get noticed, talked about, shared, while we continue building. So hopefully we can keep the leisurely pace. I mean, there'll be the differences, like the more games you build, the less time you'll probably need to go think about the new things. You'll be like, oh yeah, this is from last time, I already know this.
I think we need to write
challenges and new big things that were coming up.
I think we need to write a manual for this to make it totally clear that it's a 2-player game as well.
That would
And
be good.
yeah.
That only 2-player. There's no way to play 1-player.
Yeah, because 2-player only game.
Perfect to me. That's like the heart of why I love Dragon Ball Z games as a kid anyways.
Mhm.
Me and Andy always played together.
But we need to like write out the controls and how the charging works and just spell out all the rules and yep. But yeah, that'd be good practice too to make write a manual for it. So
would that go within the game?
No. It would have to be outside. There's no room to put a manual in the game.
Yeah, I was like, where does that go?
It's just gonna have to be a PDF or something that we put alongside of it.
Like is attached to the game file.
No, well, probably not. I don't think there's a way to attach it to the game file. But if it's on HIO, we can put it there. If it's on, if we create a website, we'll put it next to the game. We'll create a web version of the game so people can play it on the web or download the file in the manual or whatever. So, because PICO-8 has some options for creating, HTML playable versions that embed in a browser or in a web page, and they've got a way to create an executable file. I think where you can basically, it's a self-contained version of PICO-8 with your game, so you can launch it as an executable file from Windows. So there's a few options for how to export it and put it. But so we should do all the above, right? Get as many people playing it as possible.
Yes, I agree. Oh man, it looks so good.
I think the nice thing about this approach too, we just have to be a little careful, you use the fact that people know Dragon Ball Z to get us known as game makers, and then immediately make it abundantly clear we're not selling this game.
Yeah, this is not for sale. It's just a fan.
Yeah, and we still might piss off the people that own Dragon Ball Z at some point, but
hopefully not. We would really like to be their friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't hate me. This is a fan project. I grew up on all of your media. You shaped me.
But companies are weird with that kind of stuff. Sometimes some companies really like because there were so many like Star Trek fan productions, people making their own little Star Trek episodes and things. Paramount finally put out a set of guidelines for fan projects. Like, has to be named a certain way. It can't be longer than this. Has to be whatever. And if you're within their guidelines, you're fine making fan projects. If you're not, then you might get a cease and desist order.
Look into for Dragon Ball Z if there's a way that they want you to denote if you made a fan project.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So we should research that.
Never thought of it.
Mm-hmm. They might already have some guidelines. Maybe it's never come up. So
yeah,
mm-hmm.
I'll do some Googling on that.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, some week.
But I don't think we're in danger by putting a little fan project game out there for free. People do that stuff all the time.
Yeah, for free, especially if we're not selling it or making any money off of it.
Exactly. Right. And but the nice side effect might be it might use the notoriety to get people excited about our next game,
Hopefully. Man, that looks so good. No, I think these are the perfect characters for this home screen.
Good,
really
good.
Black with the red and white. Yeah, they look so good to me.
I guess for me, I like contrast. So I wish it was like purple and green or blue and orange or something with just a lot of contrast. But if it makes the most sense, then that's.
I wanted him to be. I was thinking like the yellow and blue aura for Goku, but that wouldn't make sense with this Goku. I would need to do a different Goku. But why do a weaker Goku when I have the strongest Goku I could do?
Right. So so it's good. It looks great. I don't think anyone's gonna look at this and think it looks like crap. People are gonna think this looks great.
So, be like, nice. Is that Ultra Instinct Goku and fucking Gold Frieza? What the hell? It looks like retro, but the new stuff, yeah. I love it. It's such an aesthetic. Yeah.
Well, shall we call it a stream here?
Yeah, let's call it a stream.
You got the new version there?
I'll let you know if I notice anything before next time, and I'll try to have some time this week to work on music.
Sounds perfect. I will hold off on any more changes till you've worked on the music. So.
Okay. Yeah, and I will. I'll at least let you know when I do it. I don't know if I will have time this week, but I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, I think everything we want to fix, we can wait till our next stream together. I don't think there's any reason for me to go head down and work on. Like last time, I really needed to go head down. Like I could not have done it while chatting. I just needed to go. I'm gonna hammer through this on my own, and I did it. But I needed to last time. All the other stuff we're going to work on, I don't think they're not. And maybe when I go try to refactor some of the stuff to make more room, I might need to go head down on my own again. But short of that, everything else we can just bang through together like we did today. So.
Mm-hmm. It looks so good.
It does, doesn't it? I'm glad we animated this stuff on the title screen. It looks even better.
It looks fantastic.
You know what it reminds me of, actually? You know what I like about it? We've played the original Legend of Zelda. You know when you go to, like, in one of the caves and you get, like, the sword or whatever, the two little flames that are on the side? That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree, actually.
It has that straight-up NES Zelda vibe. Mm-hmm.
It does from that, the flashing of those, how those are flashing like that. Yeah,
yep.
It does remind me of the little fires. Yeah. Yeah, I love it.
Looks so good, man.
It does. It does. I'm so proud. I'm excited.
I think we should be proud. I don't think we need to be embarrassed about basking in our work here a little bit. So.
Not at all. Yeah, this is one hell of a good job for a first game.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a 10th game to me. This is like, you've had some practice.
Well, I have. The thing is, I've been practicing over the years of making.
You've definitely got some practice, yeah.
But if
this is still like to this extreme of like complication for a game, like all the different things you can do, having different players, different characters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've only seen the one game that you made. I don't know what other stuff you've made.
Well, just most of what I made is, other than like games in BASIC when I was a kid, I mean, all the programming projects are on my website for the most part. There's a couple that aren't, but most of them, that's what I've done. That's my experience programming.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yeah, but you can see a steady evolution towards more and more complex things.
Yeah, and I think that you just like probably jumped up a couple levels.
Yeah, so this will go on my website too.
It's more exponential.
Mm-hmm. Well, the progress is like that, you know. That's the thing that's so interesting about progress. Progress breeds more progress, breeds more progress. Innovation breeds more innovation, breeds more innovation. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think from here, you know, our ability to make complex games is gonna skyrocket here.
It is. Yeah, it's pretty exciting to think about.
Well, I never thought I'd be doing this. Something I always wanted to do, and if we can find a way to do this for a living, I would have so much fun, you know.
I think we're doing it. I think this is it. I mean, make the game, stream the process of making the game, keep it all posted and organized, easy to follow. I mean, all we need now is, you know, people to know about the games and be watching.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's already been enough people coming through and watching that have actually given us useful information and helped us make the game even better. So,
Yeah.
I mean, this is definitely, to me, seems like the right way to go about it.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, maybe if we're working on a top secret project, we wouldn't stream it while we're doing it. But, you know, for now, we're using streaming to build excitement, too, and that works, so.
Yeah, I think it's like a double advantage. And then other people get to learn stuff about streaming, or not streaming, but about coding and building their own games from watching us build our own games.
Yeah, I care as much about people in general being more creative than they have luxury to be these days. You know, people have so much potential that's wasted based on the way our economy works. And, you know, it's like I want to inspire people to jump in and try something.
Exactly. Yeah, so I think this streaming, building the games like this, yeah, there's definitely a future and a career in this.
Absolutely.
Be making money with this before we know it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what our first original game looks like. That's where we'll know once our original games are getting created.
Yep, I'm anxious to see it too, you know. Like this was just an idea, and I've got ideas, and you've got ideas, and all those might turn into games, so.
Exactly. Whole line. Who knows what we're gonna come up with?
Mm-hmm. I don't think we shouldn't box ourselves in, you know. But no idea is too crazy right now. So
yeah,
Yeah, me either.
Perfect. Well, thanks for doing this today.
Of course.
I think that one heck of a good job done.
Thank you very much. Likewise. Good job, both of us. So.
Yeah, this title screen is fantastic.
I can't. I wish I could watch you guys play test it. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to watch you guys play test.
I know. I need to like. Can I just record my screen or something? I don't know.
Well, you could, if you want to do it sometime. I mean, like if you want to do it live, you could actually share your screen in Discord from your computer, and I could watch on Discord, or you could do it on Twitch if you feel like streaming on Twitch. But it's easier to share on Discord.
Oh yeah, maybe I can do it on Andy's Twitch. Maybe me and Andy can play.
Oh yeah, that's an idea and a half. There you go.
Yeah, I just thought of. Well, me and him had been talking about doing that when the game was done, but we hadn't talked about just play testing it on his Twitch stream yet.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
We can be talking on his Twitch and just showing it off to his Twitch stream, and then that's where me and him can play together.
Has he been streaming from his PC or just from a game console?
A mix.
Okay, so that's cool. So he's already set up to do it from a PC with like streaming software and stuff. Perfect.
Yep, he's got different systems going. I think it might just be his Xbox is what most of it's going through, but he's like plays on. He's either in the living room, in his room, or on the computer in the kitchen. So he's got different areas he bounces between. He's
Nice.
like always different TVs.
Yeah, you should do it. Let me know if you guys do that. I'll tune in and I want to watch you guys play and see what. Because I'm sure I'll learn something about how the game is played from the way you guys play. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about that. We probably won't do that today, just because I'm wanting to get down to maxes sooner than later. So I'll probably go get myself ready to go to maxes.
Do you see we have a comment? So there's a comment on Twitch. Where can we Pina Colada? Hey, Pina Colada again. Where can we purchase tickets for beta testing to observe? Of course. That is a really good question. We are still working on a couple things in the game. It's mostly done. Check out our awesome title screen, by the way. Thank you for tuning in if you didn't see that yet. We've got to do a few things. If you look at our backlog here, there's my cursor. There's a little bit of bug fixing that needs to happen. We need some new music for the title screen. We need to fix some the position of the text in some of the pop-up boxes, and then some larger changes we want to try to make. But we're in the home stretch. This game's like 90% done. Huge fan. Yes, thank you. You Dragon Ball Z fan. Oh, yeah, good. So
Dragon Ball Z. Same.
So here, let me. I don't know how long you've been watching. I'm gonna while you're here, I'm gonna play our new title screen. There might be small changes, but there's our title screen. Boom. And there's going to be a couple little more things there. And then we've got a character selection screen. Boom. Boom. Check it out. Our character selection screen is awesome. We've got fight rounds. We've got punching. We've got Kai Blast. We've got charging. I'm gonna let it charge all the way so you can.
Yeah, we put in sparking modes like
Sparking.
Sparking 0.
Boom.
Sparking. Nice. Now you're in Sparky. You actually have stronger attacks. Your Kai Blast and punches do more damage when you're sparking like that.
Yep. And I know it's exciting, right? It looks good. We got the music is awesome. I love the music. I think it'd be a mistake to change this music. I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a note. I'm just gonna leave the. Everyone keeps really liking it.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Definitely grown on me. I definitely like it a lot the more I play the game.
Yep, and we ran the different stages in the sense of which planet you're near is randomized. We wanted to make that a selection, but we just ran out of room. We're not going to have room to be able to do that in this environment.
Yeah. I wanted you to get to pick your Kai Blast color too, because that's never been an option, but we didn't have space for that.
But now it's tied to which character is which.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Kai Blast colors change based on the character.
Nice, I love that one too. So good. Yep. Vegeta's base form has yellow Kai.
The Kai Blasts annihilate each other. I love that.
That looks so good. That's your only defense. That's like a defense. It's your only defense mechanism in our game. You can shoot the other Kai Blast out of the air.
Yeah, it's so good.
Shoot them when you run out of Kai. You have to charge up your Kai if you want to shoot a Kai Blast. And you can also charge your Kai by punching, so you can charge
Yep, so
or
you
you can punch the other character.
Yep, so the health is going down, but your Kai is going up.
Dude, we did it. It's so cool.
It is cool.
Yeah, the movement speed is going so much better.
It is.
So much better.
It's also just because you can tap a little more easily now. We found a good middle ground between accuracy and speed. So.
Oh my gosh. Yes, dude. That's great.
It is great.
And dope. I gotta go play this one. I think I want to save it for stream though. I think I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow.
That's okay. Yeah.
Idea.
Let me know if you do it. I'll try to tune in, but I got to do Uber driving tomorrow, so I may not be able to tune in. Make sure his if it's not already I don't know, I'll probably go out from like 8 a.m. to like 4 p.m. or something.
If you just want to message me when you're free and available.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow evening I can do that.
Tomorrow evening when you're back home and just chilling. Yeah, and I'll talk to Andy about it today, testing the game with me tomorrow on stream. And I'm sure he'll love that idea.
This works so well, dude. It's just loops within loops within loops within loops. Like the timer works correctly and everything's great.
Everything's working. It's going really well. Yeah, you can get in there, play the whole game. You're not stopped. You can just go pick new characters, keep fighting with the same characters. If you don't do anything, the timer will run down. You'll just keep going through the rounds.
So Pina Colada says, where are we tuning in if we want to peek while you're streaming it? Go to Dylan's friend Andy's channel is O Fang Family. Is that it?
Yeah, Oregon Fun and Game or Family Fun and Gaming or something like that. Yeah, he just started his streaming channel. My friend. Yeah. Starting to stream games now. I guess I can look up his actual Twitch.
Oh, it's O Fang Family. I put it there.
Yeah, Ofang.
Oh, I can grab the link. Here, let me. Hold on here one.
Screen test it tomorrow.
Give me 1 sec here. Let's see here. O Fang Family. There he is. Oh, following, cool.
Yeah.
I'll put it for posterity's sake. I'll put it in the chat here because this is going to go on YouTube when I'm done. So there's Andy's Twitch stream there.
He just started this channel in like the last week, so brand new.
You know, it's feeling pretty solid. There's very little that's wrong with this game. You know.
Yes, I agree. It's going so great. Yeah, it's just centering the stuff in those boxes mostly.
Exactly. And you said there's a small bug where if you end on a punch, the wrong character sprite is being pulled into the box. We can fix that easily.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sure we can fix that one.
Yeah, it displays whichever sprite you're in whenever the match ends.
I'm sure we can fix that. Yep. Somehow.
Yeah, that's easy. Hopefully.
Well, there's a couple ways to do it. Yeah, like everything, there's more than one way to do it. I think I know an easy way to do that one. So.
I love the way the background looks. So good.
Yeah, I'm still. We could try to put the background in the title screen, but I don't know. Maybe it's just nice to save it. You know.
Yeah, I kind of like it just in here now, and with the way that everything kind of pops into the title screen. But I don't know. Yeah, a couple stars in there could look cool, but as long as it doesn't make the words hard to read. You know,
Right. Exactly.
If star was touching one of the letters in our words, it would make them hard to read. That's the only thing I don't want.
And I think we're so worried about tokens. Some of it might just have to wait until I clear up a little more room anyway. So.
Yeah, and it looks great as is. And with the way everything kind of pops in, and then as soon as a press A appears, people will probably press it and move on.
I think what I like about it, it's like it's a progressive reveal. The title screen is pretty simple. It's got some cool artwork. Then the character selection screen's like, wow, look at all these characters. And then you go to this, it's like, whoa, this is amazing. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Save it for the gameplay. You know. Don't ruin it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. It looks so good.
It's funny the rounds just keep going if you just let the timer run and run. If there's a tie and a tie, you know, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Tie forever.
Because there's no problem with letting it run forever, I guess. But maybe we'd want to max it out at some point. Maybe not.
Yeah. Either way, I like it just kind of continuing to count up. You can keep running into ties. Me and Andy tied a couple by accident. Like,
oh yeah.
The time we just did.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty cool having that possibility. And
yeah.
You gotta enough people played, eventually there could be a time where you just kept tying.
Now, Pina Colada says now time for a Naruto version. What is a Naruto version?
It's another anime.
Oh, okay. Well, if we get a cease and desist order from Dragon Ball Z, we'll reskin this. Don't worry.
He's getting started. That'd be so funny. They can't fly though, so they'd have to.
Oh, well.
Gravity.
Or it's just like a top-down. This is a top-down view.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Top down.
Yep. Exactly.
I love it. They throw shurikens instead of 99 because they're ninjas.
Some can fly, he says.
Oh yeah, fair.
But I think after we're done with this, we're going to be out of PICO-8 for a while. I might still work on some. I have some fun little things I want to do that I want to experiment with in PICO-8. But for all the games we're going to work on from here, I suspect they're not going to be in PICO-8.
Yeah. Maybe splash back in for fun or something, but probably not. Just because it's smaller. Oh my gosh, I love it though.
Do you find
like that?
Do you find that while you're playing with Andy, that you're able to get enough time standing still where you can charge and get fully charged?
Yeah, just because both characters
are trying to do it right.
So, yeah, you'll end up, if you have to charge the other character, basically has the decision on, am I going to charge now or try to attack? So sometimes you end up both charging, sometimes you attack. But yeah, it's just, and it's such a second nature from a Dragon Ball Z player. Like,
nice.
Plays Dragon Ball Z games all the time. I'm so used to that. Yeah, adding in the charging made it feel so normal and so good.
Oh, good.
Like yeah.
Well, it's funny. It's in retrospect, I can't believe we almost didn't do it. It's
yeah.
It's so cool.
That in there, it made the fighting so much better. Yeah, the fighting makes sense. It all feels way nicer. Now I'm so excited to play with that movement speed change. I forgot about that. That was our big issue, is like somebody would be charging and then the other person would come and try to attack them and you just couldn't get in line with them no matter how hard you tried. And the other person's just laughing at you and just charge up full charge and you can't do anything and you're like, come on, I just need to go one space. And going above and below.
Awesome accomplishment, guys. Super, super cool to be able to witness. Thank you very much. It's like, again, 3.5 months ago or whatever it was, about 3.5 months ago, three months and a little bit of change, we were sitting around over pizza and Dylan had this idea for a game and we both like games and I've been doing some programming over the years and I'm like, why don't we try to make a game? And the sketches you showed me at that pizza meeting were so simple compared to this, and we've hit the mark in so many ways and exceeded it in ways I never would have predicted 3 months ago.
Yeah,
so,
and we went with that original idea. I mean, this is the same screen that I had drawn at that point.
Yeah, we should actually save some of those screenshots, and we should post them in our devlog.
We should, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The original notes from the day that we were just having pizza and beer.
Exactly.
Pretty much still comes true to form from that day.
But I'm so proud of it because I'm not a trained software engineer. So for me, this is just like my very first foray into what I think of as a complicated game for programming. And it's more complicated than what I made before, so I'm proud of it.
I've never done anything like this, and I haven't done art since high school, like any sort of art design or drawing or anything like this. I've been focused in the music world.
The little animations are cracking people up. People love the punching animation too. They think it's so adorable.
Same, I love it too. I think it's super adorable. Yeah, the way that their hair flies around and stuff.
Yeah. You got an artistic flair even for the simple pixel art. It's great, It's better than I would ever come up with.
Yeah, I really like art and little details.
Mm-hmm. I like these planets. I never would have. Those planets look so much better than anything I would have ever come up with. So.
Thanks. Yeah, I've definitely watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's Namek. I don't know if Pina Colada can tell or not. But yeah, that one's Planet Namek.
Mm-hmm.
They're all specific from the franchise, for the most part. No, yeah, for all part actually now.
When we create the itch.io, I'll post it. We'll stream it while we create it, even probably, and then I'll got it 100%. He says, I'll include the links to it in my channel description as well when I get that far. So we're gonna blast this everywhere. Don't worry. There won't be anyone around who likes Dragon Ball Z and hasn't heard about this game by the time we're done promoting it. So
I love the sounds of that. Yeah, I really love it. And the characters, I think the characters turned out looking so good.
they really did. Let's pull up the character selection screen. It's so weird. It's so cool that we have a working title screen now that feeds into the character selection screen.
I'm really glad you were so attached to it and you wanted a title screen so bad.
I did. It's like
something that I personally would have skipped out on, but now that I see it done, I'm like, oh yeah, you can't skip out on that.
these characters look amazing.
I haven't made a game, I've never made a game. I just was like, yeah, those characters look great. I love the Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Janemba quite a bit.
And I think the sound effects, this version of the sound effects are so much better than the first version. They sound right now.
Play around as Hercule real quick.
Which one is that one?
The top right corner.
This one? Oh yeah, I've seldom select that one.
Funny for Dragon Ball Z fans. Yeah, you haven't played as him, but I made him extra for no reason. He's the only one that's not canonically right. Instead of yellow Kai Blast, I gave him black. He doesn't actually really have Kai Blast. And then
he does now.
His own aura color, and I made his the bad. So he's got black Kai and he's got the dark aura, which me and my friend who are Dragon Ball Z fans thought was fun to just have Hercule as kind of like a gimmick character in there, but give him like the cooler colors.
I like the rainbow Kai Blast. I think it's so much fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love Janemba's Kai Blast. It was so great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play as Janemba the most.
Yeah, the different color Kai Blasts were nice. I'm glad I figured it out. I was really disheartened after we streamed it and I couldn't figure it out. Like, just things kept breaking, and I went back to basics and figured it out. Oh, there's an ad running right now. Pina Colada said, "Be right back." There's an ad running. So, subscribe. Get rid of the ads. Shameless plug.
Shameless plug. Yeah, for real. That's the world right now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's okay. I'm a shameless self-promoter. It's fine.
Yeah. That's how you make it.
I think we have something we can genuinely be proud of and throw anywhere related to video games, and people are going to go, "That's so cool," I'm glad we got it.
Like retro games or Dragon Ball Z.
I'm glad we solved the little problems like how to not fly off the screen and how to not fly over each other and.
Yeah. I like the little details, like if you punch and you're not near somebody, nothing happens, like sound-wise, but if you punch the other character, it makes sound effects. I like that little detail. The Kai Blast always makes sound effects.
Yeah, we might need a little explosion sound.
Explosion sound effect, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come up with an explosion sound effect that we can tie in every time an explosion happens.
Well, I think we learned from our frustration trying to get the music working correctly with sound effects. When there's sound effects that are close to each other in time, we need to make sure we put them on separate channels so they don't conflict with each other. Yeah.
So those will need to be on their own separate channel.
Exactly. And anything that can happen similarly in time or close to each other in time needs to be in. And we only have 4 channels to work with. It's not very many channels, so.
Yeah, and I'll try to make something that's like subtle, like more of a subsonic explosion. That way it's not like taking over the soundscape whenever explosions are happening.
Yeah. And then, and there's also, I guess we could tweak the volume of the background music, but I like the loud background music.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I turned all of them down to their lowest volume.
Mm-hmm.
So that music is as quiet as I know how to make it now, I think.
Well, the sound effects rise above the music pretty well, so.
Yeah, the sound effects, I really like the way they sound with the music.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think the music is too abrasive anymore. At first,
it
was pretty abrasive feeling. Those highs were too loud, but I cut them all down.
I love our planets too. In fact, Pina Colada, if you're still watching, look at these amazing. Look at all our amazing planets here. I'm still not convinced I understand this one. Looks like a little spaceship.
That one
to
is
me.
Frieza's spaceship.
It's Frieza's spaceship.
Yeah, that one's Frieza's spaceship. I think that should be hopefully recognized. Oh, I should have seen if they could guess. Damn it. Andy knew. Andy said that these ones were all recognized. Like I said, the purple planet's random. I mean, that's just like a random planet. I don't know if I should keep having a random planet or if I should make that some sort of canonical planet as well. Or something from the series as well. Yeah, that's the only thing that's just like random in the whole game.
That's okay. It's good to have some random stuff. It's all good.
But it's kind of fun. I mean, you're just out in space and there's just like a random planet behind you.
Exactly.
And I feel like that's kind of Dragon Ball Z too. I mean, there are so many random planets. They have so much time out in space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those look great.
Artwork is looking cool. We did a good job maximizing what we can do here.
Right, and it fell apart in such a way that it was so organized. At first, it wasn't organized, and then at the final product, everything lined up to where it was. I was able to get it all organized and feeling good.
Well, we kept making iterative changes. You know, we'd change the sprites, saying, "Okay, let's go in and change them in the codes," and we got to lay them out a little differently. Okay, let's change them in the code.
Yep, it's all done now. Finally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the final art. I'm pretty sure. Unless we can't get the charging in, like to where they scream, then I can take those out and we can do some more.
Yeah,
5 characters or 5 sprites.
There's got to be a way. I'll make it work.
I would love that. I would love that to be in there. And then we could, if we get that working, we can even put it on the title screen, and they could be in their charging form. Start charging up when their sparking mode is around them. It would look really cool. Or maybe they're charging before that, and then they hit the sparking mode and they stop charging, and their Kai Blast appears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just different ideas.
Yeah.
Not working.
At this point, I really I love every idea, but every idea is like, if there's room, if there's room. So don't want to disappoint you, but if there's room.
Yeah. If there's room. Oh, it looks so good.
I'll do what I can to reclaim a little room. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm super happy with it.
Yeah, me too.
Meeting all of my expectations, so. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to play this with Andy now. I'm going to have to tell him. Might play with Max since we probably won't stream it.
Mm-hmm.
Save Andy's reaction to it for the stream so that you can catch that reaction.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be pretty excited. Shit.
I want this game. Anyone who's familiar with Dragon Ball Z that plays this, I want them to go, "Wow, this is so cool!" You know, who made this? You know.
Same, yeah. Who the heck made this? Right on the front title screen. That's so cool.
But yeah, start thinking about, if we end up, because we got to create an HIO page, and we got to start thinking about what you want to call us. I don't have any ideas yet. So
Like our game.
Yeah, company name. If we were going to start a game, yeah, we got to call ourselves something.
Yeah.
So just start thinking about it in the back of your mind. There's no urgency to it whatsoever, but just start thinking ahead. What might we want to call ourselves? I have no ideas right now. So.
And my first idea was to do something with our initials or something, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, that was just the first.
We could name it after the town, because this project started in Ashland. It could be, Ashland Games or something. Who knows? Right?
Oh, that could be cool too.
Yeah, something like that. Or...
Yeah, I like that idea.
Mm-hmm. Something that no one's going to sue us over, Well, yeah, just keep thinking about it for now. We'll come up with something.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to create an HIO page, we should maybe create a page based on our what we're going to call ourselves.
Our game company.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end the stream and make a little dinner. So I got an early morning tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to get everything done and have some dinner and not stay up super late tonight. So.
Cool. We're meeting Thursday or Sunday, you thinking?
Probably Sunday, but maybe Thursday. Depends how much. Really, frankly, depends how much money I make. It's been Uber driving has been slow lately. It went way downhill for some reason, and so if I make enough money on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, then we're good for Thursday. If not, then it's like I got to pound the payment, make some bucks. So it really depends how the next couple of days go. I'll let you know by Wednesday though,
Okay.
if that works for you.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me.
Awesome. Well, great work, man.
Right back at you. Yeah, I'm super excited.
I-
about it. Like, I'm staring.
Is Brandy proud of us? Susan's really proud of us. You know, she gushes about this game.
She is. She hasn't got to see it here lately, but yeah, last.
Yeah, I
time
showed her. Yeah.
Cool, and me and her played over at Max's house.
Oh,
And I got
good.
to pair it to the TV, and we had the Xbox controllers, so we were actually getting to play really well and fight. And me and her had a match that ran the whole timer down.
Oh,
Without even,
awesome.
trying or anything. We were just like fighting. She kept running for me. I kept running for her. We couldn't get each other, and then the timer ended, and she ended up beating me. I was like, oh, what the heck?
Well, I miss you guys. I know we talked about going up there in July, and that didn't happen for money reasons. But Susan and I talked about coming up in the fall. We hate the heat in this area down here, and it's not much better up there really in the summer. But when fall happens, we're like, let's get out of Dodge. What's somewhere we can go? I said, well, why don't we do our Ashland trip we've been putting off? We can go see Dylan and Brandy and everyone else there, and hang out in the cooler weather and get out of the heat here. And we've been slumming it in the Sacramento heat all summer. So.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been a little hot here, but I have been mostly inside.
Yeah.
That's been that bad.
So-
Besides in my car's AC has not been working very well. It's such a
Something.
low drive.
Sometime in September, October, we'll cruise up there
Okay, cool.
and get some FaceTime and hang out.
Yeah, I'd love that.
I would too. I miss you guys. So
Go out. Do you like Indian food? Oh yeah, didn't we do that?
Susan does not, but I love Indian food. But Susan does not really love Indian food, but I do.
Okay. Fair. We'll come up with a different restaurant this time.
Oh yeah, we'll come up with something.
Perfect. All right. I will talk to you potentially Wednesday,
Sounds good. Have a good night, man.
Thursday. You too.
Talk to you
Bye.
sometime between now and Thursday. Yep.
Yep.
Bye.